What is going on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? It is your boy NCSO7 here, and welcome back to some more Persona 5 Royal. We've got a lot we're going to be doing today. We got a lot to go through. We got a lot to do. Of course, I'm going to get my Twitch thing open so that way I can make sure that the audio is going through properly. We got a lot of cutscene to go through, so there's that, but that's fine. Let's go do that. What do we have that we can do? Oh, we can talk to Kawamami, so that's a good idea. Let's do that. Yeah, let's go hit up that maid service.
Hi. Hey.
And it'll increase as well. Yes, please.
What?
Let's see.
Master?
Yeah, those noodles are so good. What do I say here? I wanted to see you, I guess. I mean, I kind of did, low-key.
Jeez.
Okay, I think we're probably fine. I'll check it again when we actually are in battle. That is if we get into a battle, because who the hell knows? Because we're gonna be here for quite a while. Cut the teacher salaries. I'll request you more often. But okay, that's good. But yeah, we got a lot to go through. Trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. I know that feeling. Well, actually, I don't know what she's really going through, but yeah, it's a little weird, like. Bro, that just sounds like a scam if you ask me, like. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh yeah, because she can do the laundry and the coffee, that's cool. Nice, we got that. Yeah, I feel you on that. I could definitely use some more hours, especially since it's summer and there's not really a whole lot going on. Like, at this rate, I might have to go get myself another job, honestly. Like, if I'm going to be doing, like, this whole 1 day a week thing, because, like, right now I'm doing 2 days a week. Damn. Okay. Like, considering I'm only, like, but, like, I haven't been working a whole lot, like, lately, and it's like, man, I might need to go get myself some more, I might have to go get myself another job, like, for real. But yeah, we are going to be here today for quite a while. I did say last night I was going to have Mike's Hard Lemonade, but I'm actually going to wait on that because I'm a little full right now.
These are super lame.
And people will find out we're real soon enough. That's just how it is. Only two targets isn't a whole lot. We gotta get more going.
Too cool. It says who?
Yeah, cool. Oh my lord. I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted with the cutscenes. Like right now.
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Or some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
I don't really know.
Ow.
She just like palms him.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyway.
I may have to shut the window.
Suspicious if we will whisper.
Because it is earlier in the day, so it might get noisy.
Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
What?
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
I think we will.
Cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
I mean, yeah, but like, still, the fuck was that?
What the hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher.
Bro, that is so not true.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your class.
Dang, you two kind of blasted her. I don't really blame you, though.
Asked earlier about whether we'll be okay if we keep this up. I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
I think I'm gonna go shut the window.
Only I could.
I'm gonna go shut it, because it's just gonna be too noisy otherwise.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate.
Maybe when it gets a little more dark out, I'll open the window, because we're gonna be here for like at least 3 hours, so.
Wands in the name of justice.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some...
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot.
I mean, to be fair, of course, like with the sort of stuff that you do, like people are going to kind of think that it's not the best course of action. Like that's just gonna happen.
This is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack.
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san.
That ain't happening.
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
How are you that taken aback?
Possible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
What?
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though. What are we gonna do about him?
About Ryuji's place. You got anything?
Too small. Plus,
Oh.
my mom would never agree to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, good idea. We can make it...
All right, it's decided.
sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Well, good. I have one of those.
You to convince the chief.
Fuck was that? Why did he like jump?
What a nice smell.
I don't know what that was. That was weird. I never noticed that.
Can't say I hate it though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your
I need creamer for my coffee.
Take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Why did they not have the text box for that? Every time I've seen this scene, it always weirds me out that they don't have the text box. It's really weird.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to
Oh, you were saying that it's freaking insane. It's big too, so.
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in them.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing it.
Yeah.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing...
Yes.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important... You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
Maybe the news would have something.
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that.
Crimes, the police will take the credit.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the...
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Oh, my lord.
You spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Use that box of sweets to...
How much did you have?
Anyway.
Not much. That's for sure.
Find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
But she's right, though.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley.
So, what do you say?
we'll finish it with Udon. I don't even know what that is.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash.
Are you talking to me or Yusuke?
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow pop? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out
My
quite
neck
well.
hurts a
We
bit.
should go grab that pot and
I was at work earlier today, and I definitely will say I gave myself one hell of a workout unloading all the stuff from truck. Jesus Christ. Like, it was a lot of stuff to unload from the stock order. It was a lot. Is it in here?
Hey,
I just wanted a pot. Where is it? Oh, we gotta talk to him first. I
having hot pot.
forgot. Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot?
There we go. There's the pot. But yeah, hopefully I'm gonna try to make as much progress as I can today.
Ah, you found it. It's almost
Cool.
time for the others to get back from the shop. I'll be down here for a while, though.
Yeah, but we're gonna be doing this for a while, and I've got myself a Mike's Hard Lemonade I'm gonna get later, and
On to the
also some other stuff to eat as well.
show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective.
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Yeah, sure, boy.
Statement. Are they committing crime? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart? Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
Nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things.
Wow.
You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah, you're being quite stern about
Go
it.
to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
You definitely tipped her off.
Now... Yes? it's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
You gotta kind of figure that out yourself, you know?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Shut the hell up, you stupid
I
cat.
have to borrow the sofa.
Oh.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal.
Her position doesn't look very comfortable to me. I don't know.
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
Well, I guess that it
It'd
worked.
be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let...
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her look.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
That is
I don't
true.
know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. Dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, Mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Oh shit, flashback.
Damn brat!
Oh, it's David Cross.
If you keep
I think.
then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But
That's bullshit.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you...
Yeah, sure. Yeah, David Cross.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cop them. Understood.
So if I could save you from getting attacked and that's what I get?
Pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him? You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details.
I know who it was. We all know it's David Cross.
It's always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to give revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Pretty much, yeah.
The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well,
Probably.
sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
Yeah, he's kind of
I'm sure
right.
Your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. So strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
We'll be fine.
Quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're
All joking aside, let's take this seriously.
I may have to do something about my freaking neck. I might need to go get myself a goddamn neck pillow.
Courage to people in trouble.
Low-key.
Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't...
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be alright with you as our leader. Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced it, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
That's not very appealing.
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
I forgot they do this.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Wow, only saying goodnight to him, huh? Wow.
I need to turn back into a human soon.
That's fucking stupid.
By someone else.
That's what we call foreshadowing.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Han's missing out.
Damn straight she is. Oh man, she's really missing out.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
I thought she was breathtaking before, but man, you get to this scene and it's kind of like, hoo-wee. Oh man, I'm not fully into that, but I'm also kind of into that. You know, just.
Oh, that's not Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than
Yeah, but it's like I'm sitting right next to two celebrities.
No, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may, and we need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff. It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Graham? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
He gets he's so flustered. Oh yeah, we gotta get through this too. Yeah, dang. Oh, I can't even say anything. We got Yusuke with us here. Really, it's that luxurious? Alright, it's time to finally go to sleep. Jesus Christ. It's like 30 minutes for one single day. And we're gonna be going back to the fucking Velvet Room again. Ugh, yay, another checkup. Who knows how many more times we're gonna be getting this today?
The prisoner has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society. Deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability. May you continue devoting yourself.
Cool.
All right.
Cool, cool, get that stuff.
It's almost time.
Oh my lord. I am hoping today we can get in a good Mementos run and get a lot of quests done, and also maybe potentially even get to the next palace, which may happen, may or may not happen. It depends on what's going on.
Your Sai-san
So much white, man. That blinded
talk to
me.
you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth.
You know what? Just so this doesn't worsen, I'm gonna actually get myself an ice pack. Because I'm not gonna lie, my...
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling
It's
cards.
gonna be a lot of cutscenes, so I'm gonna just try to
So-called charismatic detective.
make my neck a little
See them as my
easier.
rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So, you're just the good girl type.
Wow.
Looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
She is kind of getting blasted a bit. Oh, man.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with her. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I'll return to the dorms, and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
I don't know, I may maybe move to the couch, honestly, just so I can lean back a little bit more.
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what... Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. come again.
Cool.
Hey!
I'm hungry. I guess we should say.
You up?
That's nice. Oh yeah, there is. Can we do anything today? Let's see. Alright.
Hey, hey!
Oh my god. That's a horrible idea. Really? You forgot?
Hey!
Actually, yes, I do want to see her. We do need to see Takemi because there actually is something important with her that we gotta do. What are we at? Okay, yes. Okay, this is actually good. Well, it's actually not good for her at all, as we're about to see in just a moment, but it's going to be good for us.
Hey.
The heck? Yeah, but what about her? What do you mean it's fine?
Same here.
Hey, I'm right here.
I see.
Don't forget. So yeah, that's...
Thanks.
Tell me about him.
What are you trying to do?
I am kind of weird, to be fair. Alright, there we go. There's the target.
Take care.
Yeah, not the best thing, but it's good because we can get that target dealt with in Mementos when we do our Mementos run pretty soon. Who can we talk to? Yeah, we should probably hang out with the EY a bit. The gun's dead. Yeah, let's go spend some time with him a little bit.
Hey.
I guess it is kind of hard. Yeah. That is very true.
That's right.
I guess I have. This song is so good, I gotta say. Layer Kick, I think is its name. Really good song. Nah, I kind of like that stuff, low key. I kind of am, legitimately.
You should be grateful.
Nice, rank 3.
All right. What's the meaning of this?
Damn. Huh.
Yeah.
Cool, proficiency that I don't need because I already am at max for everything.
Later.
Alrighty. Oh, I think I remember what today is about.
Hi.
Hey. Sleepy. Sure. Why are you making such a big deal out of me saying I'm sleeping? It's like, holy shit, it's such a deep conversation that he didn't say, did you sleep well, yes or no? He could be dangerous. Oh. We'll think about it. I think I remember what happens today, because I think today is when we get an interesting scene.
How tragic.
Let's see, what is it?
Give it a try.
You wash your hair with the soft copper, your hair coaches. What do you think it's supposed to do? With copper? I'm gonna say it doesn't change, is that right? Of course I'm wrong. I mean, I really don't...
That's it.
Cool.
Nice, go.
Yeah, same here.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet. Nijima-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some papers. Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for us?
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around. What could she want?
That's not good, but first off, this. Well, I mean, yeah, it's natural. I mean, Akechi has sparkles, like, regardless of if it's on chalkboards or in real life. This dude has freaking aura all around. His aura's unmatched. Like, we'll see eventually. Is this the right? Alright. Well, we'll see what this is all about. I already know what's about to happen, so why am I even being this way?
Have a seat.
It's more fun that way.
I'll get straight to the point.
Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff with thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Shit.
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Is this the moment that I kind of need to tell the truth? Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves.
Holy shit. You think so?
What would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I don't know if you fully believe. I don't know if I fully believe you. I'm not even gonna say anything.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know.
Son of a bitch. Why now?
Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves.
You fucking dumbass. Why?
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
Jesus
I'd like everyone
Christ.
else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friend?
Oh, great.
I guess it can't be helped now.
God damn it, Ryuji. Get you. Jesus.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
Nope, not really.
The hell? What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto. On to Kamaki. And you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom.
Bro, his voice is genuinely so loud.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just
I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised you guys didn't get caught sooner.
not raise suspicions.
I mean, she kind of has a point. You...
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible?
Bro.
However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You guys really weren't doing much to be sneaky, you know?
I don't think you truly understood how...
Y'all hung out in the middle of Shibuya! Of course people were gonna find out.
Singling me out. On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. With that, there's no way they could prove our...
I don't think they really need proof.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial
I hope
mistake.
they got the audio's on through right. I'm gonna make sure.
We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Jesus, it's that loud? Yeah, I do apologize about all the fucking noise outside. There's some annoying ass.
Rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
Get some stupid
That'll draw too much attention.
motorcycler.
Just wait outside. You
Probably.
What could she be scheming?
Yeah, that went really poorly. We're really gonna probably have to. Yeah. Oh Lord. Yeah, I do apologize that there's so much damn noise. I'm gonna actually get a little something to drink. Not the Mike's Hard Lemonade. I think I'm gonna still wait a bit before I have that. Put this in my first. I think we're good. Alright. I'm gonna give myself some Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Not exactly my favorite because I'm not really a Dr. Pepper guy, like a big one. I mean, if there is Dr. Pepper, ooh. I think we should probably hang out with Akechi Bay.
Hi.
Yeah, we may as well talk to him. Not the biggest Dr. Pepper person, but I mean, there's not really a whole lot else to drink. I mean, I guess I could have water. Yeah, we'll later.
That is good to hear.
Yeah, keep bending over. I'm about to go get my damn it, I was gonna go get a green cap of that. I'm sorry. Really are just playing pool like the bros. I'll just go for a power shot. Why not? Ooh, that actually didn't work. Oh shit. Alright. You won. I won too. Interesting how he caught that.
That's not bad.
Maybe I'll be a detective.
That sounds lovely.
Not really. Oh man. Don't worry, Akechi. I'll spend more time with you. Don't worry.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Goodbye then.
As rifles? I think we should. Anything to spend time with you. I know I've been simping for Ann a lot, but like, damn. Boys in this game, they're good looking. I can't deny it. I really can't deny it. Oh my lord. They're going to take things the wrong way.
Hey! Nope.
Oh, cool. Oh man, people are going to take things the wrong way. People are definitely going to take things the wrong way once I get that Mike's Hard Lemonade open, and like, I'll probably give it an hour or something like that.
Might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
Nah, man.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something?
That's not really justice, though. That's not really how it works, though. And I have to say that. No.
I knew you were gonna say
I have to say it. I'm sorry.
Their main hub of activity.
That's not really proving justice, though, is it?
You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down. She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Well.
We should get in touch with Yusuke.
Oh, shit. Oh, my lord. Got the first one of these for the stream. Especially since we get a lot of cutscenes until we eventually get to the actual gameplay.
The student council president from Shujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You seem upset about that.
I'm not. Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Can you let me back to the story?
I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Really? Because you kind of seem to keep interrupting it, you know? It doesn't really make so much sense.
So mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
It's more a matter of figuring out who the guy even is.
No information on our target. This guy's a crime.
I mean, I already know who he is, but we'll get to that later.
Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right.
I mean, they're all actual criminals, but, like, I know what you mean.
Get it? That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
I mean, sure, but, like, how were we gonna go about this?
Yeah, it'd be a pain if they came after you. But we don't have to deal with him directly. We just gotta do what we always do.
We may have to deal with it directly,
2
honestly.
weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing.
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Alright, well, I mean, I guess things are kind of going alright, so...
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right?
Could I have a moment? Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayo, so if you're
I forgot this
heading
scene.
I'll accompany you.
I forgot this scene was here.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess. To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slum.
It ain't just the art world.
I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship. Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move. And the resulting work reflects such impurity of mine, to be honest. I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore. My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What then is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my work. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to...
Yeah, sure.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaching. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Yeah, that's the same. Weirdly enough, it's not... It doesn't start as confidant, even though it really feels like it should have. I don't know why it doesn't do anything. Only if it's necessary. Actually, we can. But can we hang out with them? Do we have anything I can really... We don't really need to increase our stamina. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's go to the back streets. Actually, I know we're gonna be going out in the rain, but I'm gonna actually go here. By that. By that, we're gonna go to Central Street and we're gonna go get ourselves a new DVD. We can get ourselves some new stuff. Welcome. Sure, that. I don't really care. I guess it's a drama. I guess I could try to get some more. Can I work here though right now? I did get the job, right?
What would you like?
Oh.
What do you want to do?
What do we have for jobs right now? Because, let's see. I don't even know what Rafflesia is. Is that the flower shop? I mean, I guess we... fuck it. We'll go back to the... Put some money at the... We'll do a little bit of work. Why don't we? May as well.
Yes. Nice work.
Why does he always walk that way? You know I'm proficient. I mean, my stats, they don't lie.
Let's head back.
We do need to kind of go at this a little bit more fast, quick, or not like fast, but we need to go through this more quickly. Okay, we're gonna need to go get ourselves a book. A new book. I should have done that when I was at Central Street. Oh well.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Huh. It is bad. Also, you know what's bad is the weather. It's not here. Actually, the weather here is really good. It's kind of nasty weather in the game. I wonder.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
You were more interested in getting the Phantom Thieves captured.
Nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy. If it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
You wanted her to...
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me...
Bro, you're the fucking principal! Isn't that kind of your job?
Even other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
You're not even doing anything.
Please, just give me a little more time.
Yeesh. I don't think Dr. Eggman was meant to be a school president, to be completely honest.
Kids these days.
Think the coins.
This is it. Exactly.
Okay, that one I remembered. Wow, can this game be even more blatant with the foreshadowing? Alright, let's back her up.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention, so,
This is going south.
oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
Oh, is she talking about me?
No.
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumor.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama? Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
I love how her tone completely changes.
Got the momentum back. She's not acting in. Come on. Let's leave this guy to.
Alright. We probably can't get books right now, sadly.
Do you have
Oh
a minute?
god.
You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please.
Okay.
Nishiyama? He usually... Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida. So that's why. I'm sorry. I don't know where... He usually stays till late, so I'll keep digging around.
Well, we'll have to ask someone else.
Do you know? Alright, well, that kind of just gave us the answer. Actually, the library kind of is where we need to go because of the fact that I would like to maybe check out a book. But I don't think we're going to be able to. I don't want to sit down and just turn a book.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need some... Ida, how do you know about that? Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strangely. Oh, fine, I'll do what you say. Just please don't hurt me.
Just tell me what you know.
The two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on.
That's tell us a lot.
Suspicious. So that means it takes 10 minutes. Does that ring any bells?
Maybe, murder?
What does that have to do with envelopes? And it's not really something you can do unnoticed.
Actually, you can. You just gotta make sure no one finds the body. Trust me. I'm just playing. Oh my lord. I said people were gonna take things the wrong way. Jesus.
From those? But it's in a small envelope. I doubt big stacks of cash would fit in there.
It could be smaller stuff.
What does that have to do with envelopes? And it's not really something you can do unnoticed.
That's kind of true, yeah.
Like illegal drugs?
D-rugs.
Maybe to smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession. So he is smuggling. This won't come on.
Yeah, that's not good. I really do wonder how self-destructive these streams are.
By the way,
I guess it's going well.
actually,
Fine. Only because you say so, even though it's not really fucking justice because we're just following your bossing us around, so. But, you know, there are people in need, so it was kind of useful.
Please tell me about the job, or else my
Bro.
he's still doing that?
Come on, you two. I already told you. You did? Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler.
That's right. You have to smuggle it to people while it's still hot. Not that kind of smuggling. Tell him.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you getting at?
You're a tutor.
Wait, what?
That's not right.
I love this. You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Well,
Why do you sound like a catchy?
you were going to find out.
Obviously, it's the same
You're right.
voice.
They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea.
You're joking, right? Either way, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Yeah, this is kind of not good. This is definitely not good. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll take care of it the next day. No. Morgana, I choose you! Phew. I need to do another Pokemon Violet stream. I think it's Violet. I really do need to do another stream of that. Because that's what it's a reference to. I shake with desire. That sounds really bad. I'm sorry. You're my teacher. You can't be saying that to your student. That's kind of inappropriate.
Hey.
Look at me saying inappropriate. I've never used that word. Haven't used that word in a long time. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
Okay. Well, that's kind of rude. Pretty much, yeah.
Master?
You need to love yourself. Really had to kind of hit you with that. Sorry. Well, that's not a good way to go about it.
Sorry.
Yeesh. Well, hey, rank 4. So, that's good. So, why did you lie to me? Well, that. Ugh. Not even a call either. Well, now I'm just kind of even more interested, honestly.
So humid.
Damn straight it's humid. The hell? Someone was cooking naked in the food industry. Doesn't sound like the worst thing ever.
I don't get it.
I mean, we've seen those TikToks of people just, like, trashing McDonald's and all that jazz for that clout. So, like, I don't think cooking nude is the worst thing that's ever happened in the industry. Granted, those TikToks are from, like, piece of shit customers, but it's like, still.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult.
Oh, man, I might actually I might go get that black cherry Mike's Hard Lemonade in a little bit, honestly. I'm kind of ready to maybe start going for that.
You should head over to
Thankfully, my neck feels a lot better though right now. The ice did help.
Let me know if you find any shady people.
I think what I want to do is I want to try to maybe beat the next palace today, honestly. You know what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to save the game right now just so I make I should be saving my game a lot more. What the fuck is with you following me everywhere? Ooh, there's some here.
Aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
Not interested.
That's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here.
Seems like some kind of sale.
Huh. It almost kind of feels like it could be something worse, but I don't know. Actually, I did see someone back here. Does this guy know anything? Okay, train station. We need to go to, I think, the underground walkway, I believe. Oh, well, we're gonna get, yeah. She's been following us this whole
What's
time.
really going about this series? We can't fall behind either.
I think he's like... Wait, actually, no. We need to go the other way. How is she doing? Not in this area. I thought he was not too far. I thought he was like right around here. Yeah, he's right here. Alright, well.
I have no idea which of these leads are real.
I'm gonna be honest, whatever Yusuke said seems to not make the most sense. I think we gotta go this way. And we trigger the next cutscene.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
It's a big place.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you.
Oh shit, here we go.
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
Sure, Adachi. Why do you sound like him?
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
By delivery, do you mean throw me in a damn TV?
So, you
Probably
want-
isn't even the same voice, and I sound like a dumbass.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Hey, don't do that. Yeah, back the fuck off.
Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Duh. Duh, he was mentioning that jobs.
I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
She's starting to get a little soft side for us.
He's tricky. It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
Why did that not boost my guts? You guys decide. It's weird that they don't up your guts, like when Morgana literally says, like, man, you were pretty strong standing up to that weirdo, but that's not. Huh?
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
For what?
I wanted to apologize. I got a hold of your number without asking you, so I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
Huh, that was a little weird.
You talking to a woman?
Oh, man.
Some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president.
That's her.
She's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's app. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Maybe she's getting a little soft spot, you know? Nowhere to... Actually, let's go back to Central Street and go buy ourselves some books. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go...
Please, take your time.
Sure, yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. And then let's actually go to, where is it? Oh, we might maybe... Actually, we could see if we could do one of the twins events. We could see if we could do that. I actually want to... Can that work?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I just want to use the shop.
Yo. Alright. You should be grateful.
You should be grateful. Okay.
Okay. Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing. You like it? How's that? That's what you're choosing.
Well, yeah, we'll just get everyone upgraded, weapons.
How's that?
And we got way more than enough money anyway, so that's... Oh, use case is already so strong.
Alright. Sounds good. Slingshots require good aim, as well as a lot of physical strength. Come again.
Hold on, what do I have for their guns, actually? I am kind of curious. I think we should probably start changing out the guns a little bit. Definitely not doing these guns, because Jesus Christ. We'll probably do that once we get to the very end of the... what is it? Once we can start reaching, like, the latter part of the game, we'll get to that. Same with that, too. We'll wait until we start using those massive weapons, because those things are going to just make the game a little too easy. Okay. Oh yeah, we should probably see if we can do a twins, event.
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do?
Movie theater?
Oh. Guide me, inmate.
Alright, let's go watch a movie with these two. Oh my lord.
Not bad for an inmate.
Oh.
Shut up.
A persona! No, it was not.
It was a trap.
What did she say? The death penalty. Basically.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, sure. Just been blast that sucker open. Sorry. Sorry, but like the spoon thing is just kind of not as flashy, you know? This game's all about flashiness, you know?
Don't fall behind.
Hey, cool.
Now, let us return.
Yeah, it wasn't too long of a scene, actually. So that's good. Skip that. Does anyone care about those things with the thought clouds with the people? I don't think so. I don't think anyone cares. Wow, there's a lot of rain.
So, we meet again. My, what murky weather we're having.
Yeah.
Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I'd say a criminal.
The Phantom
That's
Thieves
who they...
only target criminals, huh? Is that really true?
Yes.
Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry.
Sometimes we're not given a choice.
I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
It must be so awkward being in his position where it's like being friends with the dude that's trying to find out the identities of who you are, pretty much.
We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
No.
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right?
Yo, what's good, KC? Yeah, I did kind of miss you a bit. Welcome to the stream.
Students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it.
Hopefully you're doing well today.
But that mafia is stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from.
Pretty much.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to... They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy.
Yeah, they kind of do suck.
Anyways, I'm sure we'll...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
But who is that? That's my question.
No way we just happen to know someone who'd...
Wait, that journalist.
You mean the woman who was staking...
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her.
I don't blame you.
Did she give you her card?
This is...
Surprised you didn't throw it away, huh?
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you.
Story behind this game. What do you mean? Like, you mean like my experience with this game, what we're doing right now, or like the game as a whole, like the story of the whole game?
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back.
Because basically, what we gotta do is steal the mafia leader's heart, and we gotta figure out who that dude is. But yeah, we steal hearts and whatnot, too. I kind of am sticking my nose in other people's business, to be completely fair. Dragged is kind of a strong word. I kind of am doing it myself. Yeah. I think we should probably hang out with, Mate again. We might actually get something good out of this, too, so... I pay for your services, so I think you should be coming here. Who's the master here?
So...
Like, literally still hearts. So basically, once I finish this scene up, I'll explain a little bit more. So... Huh. What? That's weird. Oof. It's no one's fault, so... Are you really okay with that? I mean... I'm not gonna lie to you, like, paying the money really doesn't seem like the greatest idea. Looks like high school drama. You're not completely wrong on that. You're kind of right on that, to be honest. I'll explain it more in a moment, but... Yeah, and this game is a lot more like text heavy, so I don't talk nearly as much until we get to the actual dungeons, and then I'll talk your ear off so badly that you'll want to switch streams, but I will try and explain a little bit once we finish up a little bit. But basically, what the hell are you doing? Did you actually wipe the place down? You read fast. I guess, yeah. Maybe you need to be cleaning the place up. You're a maid. It shouldn't be dusty.
Thank you so much.
Fine then, I guess. Yeah, please talk normally. I don't... Want some? Alright. Got to that scene. Okay, but to finally kind of explain a little bit, basically we're...
Makoto.
God damn it. Oh, there's not even voice dialogue for this. There actually is kind of an issue.
Hey.
Yep, just keep studying. Don't pay attention to anything, you know? Okay, but to kind of... let me see. Is the game gonna do that bullshit? Okay, so basically we're playing as high school students that can change people's hearts so that way they stop doing evil things. Right now there's a mafia that's blackmailing students, and we're basically trying to find the leaders of this mafia. We're going to be trying to figure out who he is so we can go into his palace, which is basically like what his heart's kind of manifestation, and then we're going to steal the distorted desires of him being an asshole, and then we're going to make him into a good person and he confesses his crimes. So that's basically like most of this game, so yeah.
Nijima-senpai.
Hopefully that explains a little bit, somewhat decently. I honestly recommend playing this game for yourself, honestly. If you haven't, like, Persona 5 this is literally my favorite game ever, so I really recommend playing this game yourself. It's really good.
And that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too.
To be fair, I kind of did. I did joke about it.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students at this.
Please. Please hurry.
Oh, this is getting a little, tense. Oh, we got another freaking request. How many requests do we have? It's a deep story for some high schoolers. This game gives me Life is Strange vibes. I have never played Life is Strange before, so I can't comment on that. But, seriously, trust me, this game is really fucking good. Like, it's really good. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, let's talk to Ryuji. We can go to Mementos another time. This game is really good though, like seriously, trust me, like, it's got a lot of good story beats. Thankfully, I'm not a super spoilery part of the game, so thankfully, like, you're not getting spoiled on big stuff because, especially later in the game, it's gonna be a lot more, like, intense. I know it's a lot of dialogue and stuff like that right now, but don't worry, once we get to the actual like gameplay part with the RPG elements, it's going to get a lot more fun. And that's when I'll really start talking fast. There's a lot of story to this game compared to the other games I streamed, so obviously got to play this stuff out at least a little bit. I mean, it could have been an AI voice, to be fair. And I'm not reading all this stuff. You ever play the game Bully? That actually is a game I need to play someday. That is a game I've heard of. I've heard it is a very good game. I do need to play that someday. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen like a little bit of gameplay online, so... Oh snap, we're getting some new people up in here. Welcome, Asher the Modder. Welcome. Oh yeah, this part. I forgot. They actually beat the shit out of him. Low key, wow. Wow. Jeez, man. I guess they made up their differences. Bet things turns out for the best. What's up? Hopefully things are going good for you.
Well,
all I did was watch. That's all I've been doing so far. I was just standing here. Ace and Blood. I mean, kinda. I don't know. Ooh, nice. That's actually a good ability.
Alright then, let's go.
Okay, I think it's time that I finally... I think it's finally time I bring out my ace in the hole. Because I've gone almost 2 hours without doing this, and I said I was going to do it yesterday's stream. Yeah, you did a good job. Damn it, it didn't get any points. Okay. Alright. Oh snap, she responded.
This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Sure. Let's go.
That's a Try not to freak out just because...
Yeah, we'll get into, we'll get fit in there pretty well.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you...
Oh, I like standing out, though. He's in it! You cat and no cats could talk. He says he's not a cat, but he certainly looks like one. Looking good.
That's not the issue! You're both idiots. I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya.
Actually, it is very
Going
different.
to Shinjuku. Should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on.
Is this really going to be okay?
No. Quite often in a hack game, online games, but Alice has been relentlessly releasing bangers, so I'm too busy. You know what? That is completely... I cannot deny that. But it's time to bring out that ace in the hole that I mentioned a moment ago. If I wasn't already loose enough in the stream, it's time to go even further with it. Oh man, it's time to get this stuff in my gullet. But yeah, I definitely agree. Atlas has been doing really good, especially with that Persona 4. Oh shit, the Persona 4 Revival, I believe it was called.
Nah.
And I gotta figure out what way I'm going. And Persona 3 Reload and Metaphor ReFantazio. I think it's ReFantazio or Metaphor, just Metaphor. I do need to play more of that game. That game was actually pretty good. And I have no idea where I'm... I think this way. No, not that way. This way.
Yeah.
I love those especially Lemonade.
Alright.
Yeah, Mike's Hard Lemonade, I would honestly say, like... Well, I like Carbless more for the taste. I like Mike's Hard Lemonade because it's good and it also gets me in that tipsy mindset. Oh man. You guys think I'm loose normally? Wait until I get halfway through this thing.
Hey.
Also, black cherry is like dangerously delicious. I don't know what it is with black cherry alcohol, but it's way too good. Nope, I'm not.
Hey.
Just need to get through all these people. Not interested. Oh shit. Please. Uh-oh. I'm in. Oh fuck. I said the wrong thing, didn't I?
Well, we're adults, you know.
Are you a friend?
You got your fucking school uniform on.
I've seen the pattern on those.
I'm gonna drop the money on Rhino Remastered and wait on P4 Revival to see if they...
It was on that segment about the teacher who...
Oh yeah, you know, that actually is pretty true, because they may change the voice cast.
Come with me.
I love the voice cast of Persona 4 a lot, actually. I really hope, I don't know, maybe they'll keep most of them the same. It wouldn't be the first time they changed the voices in that with that game's cast, though. I don't think I'm gonna probably get Rhino Remastered, though. I probably won't get that. It doesn't get you naked on stream and get too loose. Wait, you mean like try the black cherry? Get too loose. Oh, don't. You guys are not getting the OnlyFans content yet. Or ever. You know what? You guys get me to 2 million followers on Twitch and maybe I'll make an OnlyFans. If you get me to 2 million followers, and by the end of this month, I will make an OnlyFans. And I say that because it's never gonna happen.
I see. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night.
Identical.
Be well.
You want it identical, so no censorship. Like the same dialogue? I mean, yeah, I agree. Especially, like, Adachi's whole "the world is shit" rant. I mean, we need that kept intact. That's one of the best parts of the whole game, honestly.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
You think? You're useless, man.
I can't say nothing bad. Feel bad, but I'll leave this to you guys. I'll kill time somewhere nearby.
Where do you mean nearby?
Welcome, welcome.
For OnlyFans. I'd like to say I do, but to be completely honest, not to say that I'm unattractive, but like, it ain't the top of the line, to be fair. That's the reason I pulled this out now. You know, the sad thing is that I'm probably gonna be like her in like 20 minutes, to be completely honest, so, yeah. Dachi's a good villain because he's completely fucked in the head. He's basically an incel, and his everything he says is so interesting.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you.
He's like unintentionally funny and also like intentionally scary at the same time.
You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. That's why I'm currently looking for new material. So,
okay, I'm gonna start getting through this dialogue a little bit more fast.
Right? I remember you wearing. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the fifth. Their first incident was that of Kamish. Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student. I would love an introduction if you seem.
I think I do know somebody actually.
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy?
Yeah, I know somebody.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
No, I thought of the idea first. Stop trying to take the credit, you stupid cat. Favorite Persona? Like, I mean, Persona game, Persona 5, but my favorite Persona? I'm gonna be honest, I don't have an answer for that. I honestly don't really have a favorite. I mean, I guess I could say one of the Frost Personas, but that's kind of generic. Oh shit, we got a name. Good thing we got his name.
But I'm not responsible for what happens next.
A lot. I don't remember.
Can I get a refill for this kid?
Oh, you said reload. I'm an idiot.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your...
To be honest, I really don't have a favorite Persona, even in the whole series. I honestly, I mean, I don't really have a particular one. I mean, I guess I guess I could say Arsene and Loki from this game are pretty cool. Like, I like their designs a lot. I kind of like what they kind of represent for both of their respective characters.
Hey.
Oh shit, it's this scene. Oh shit. Kikurihime. That is a good one. Oh, I forgot about this scene. Here we go.
All right. Dude.
Oh no, here we go. It's time for this scene. I forgot all about this scene until just now. Oh man. Bro. Knock him dead. Jesus Christ, man. Oof.
Wanna head back?
Why are we heading home? Aren't we gonna save him? That's kind of douchey. Low key. Got a name.
That was surprising.
Yeah, it came at the cost of Ryuji's dignity, so I don't really know about that. Wait, can we actually do something right now? Cute or is she hot? Oh, she's definitely hot. Absolutely. What did they do to him? I think they're like fashion designers, but it's not. It's probably best I don't say anything about it because it's one of the more controversial scenes in the game, and let's just say that it's controversial for a reason. I love how the game can't even load. So I guess we can't leave, so we can play some video games. Let's do that. We'll do this. I forget how we play this. Oh. Oh man. Oh good lord. I really hope that didn't look bad. Oh man. Oh, Game of the Game is wild. True. Oh no. See, this is what happens when I have this stuff, is that my mind starts going ridiculous. Oh my lord.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
That was admittedly really douchey.
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
I don't blame him for that. That was pretty douchey of us to leave him there.
And just as expected, it's
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try what...
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in
Just gotta limit the search a little bit. Then we'll figure it out.
able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe,
Not a guard. It's too pleasant.
Money, so what about a money bath? I've seen no candidates found.
No, not even close.
Money bath?
No, not even close.
Hey, maybe it'll work this time.
No.
God damn it. You probably think you're a cat now drinking that stuff. I'm not a cat. I am a human being.
Close. How
That also didn't work. Fine, we'll try the fucking bank. That worked. No, I do not think I'm a cat right now, so...
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is.
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his...
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cat.
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that...
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the... Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
That's one way of putting it.
What the hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's...
But what other ways can we... Oh, could it...
Hold on. He's taking money from his victims...
That's terrible. But you...
Oh, come on! How many people do you...
Results found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something?
Yeah, opening your big mouth did actually prove useful.
Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank in all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case...
I swear, they have the weirdest explanations for this shit. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, this carelessness is why you guys got caught by fucking Nijimo. Are you serious?
What are those?
Milking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district.
Well, when they say all of Shibuya, it's all of Shibuya. Like, that's what they said.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside...
He sees everyone in Shibuya.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
Mm-hmm.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
May eventually have to turn the light on when it really starts getting dark out, so I'm going to try and keep an eye, make sure that my face is still mostly visible. Alright, so we got to talk to the broken down ATMs. We are getting close to getting to some gameplay, don't worry.
Come on, man.
Jesus, that's really what he thinks of his patrons, or whatever they're called.
No.
And yeah, you know how shady the real mafia is? Like...
Joker.
It's cool that we get, like, for this one moment, we actually get to explore, like, a corrupted, whatchamacallit. Can we go any further? Oh, no. It just blocks us off. It is cool we can explore this for a little bit. In this, like, twisted version of the place.
What do you mean?
Well, shit.
Hey. No.
Is that it?
It looks important, so yes.
Find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
But how are we gonna get up there?
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless. Come on. Don't you have some kind of secret?
I'm getting a weird hint of foreshadowing. I don't know why. I'm getting that foreshadowing moment. I don't know what it is.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
You're gonna just give up that easily?
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Alright, new message from her. Oh, okay. Alright then, well, I mean, if you say so.
This isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
That's true. Tomorrow's gonna be quite one hell of a day. I know that much.
Well then.
Okay, we can't do much. I guess we'll play. Well. We'll play some more of that video game, why don't we? You get that button mashing ready.
Do you think...
Oh, God, that was close. That was not good. I feel like my reaction time is starting to really get worse. I'm not good at mashing the button in the first place, especially in a quick amount of time like that, but I think it's even worse now that I'm on the influence of this delicious black cherry Mike's Hard Lemonade. That's just making this worse.
I've been thinking lately about
Oh yeah, this scene.
Thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous...
Oh shit, you tipped her off again.
I'd have been happy with them. I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is...
Useless! That really did smack her in the face, huh?
That was uncalled for. I'm just really tired.
I'm sure you meant that. Ouch. Oof. Oh, another one of these.
Give me an answer. Hey, wait! Hey!
Time to help Bay out. Obviously the lipstick, I'm just bullshitting. It's gotta be the snot. That's actually one of the easiest questions ever, honestly. Like, a medal that everyone carries around on them. It's like, obviously a phone. More valuable than someone else's heart. Cool. That's the music of online classes right there.
He ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck? It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kaneshiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular.
I'm gonna let this scene play out. I'm gonna actually heat something up.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Oh, there it is. There's the useless shit again.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on
They really are grilling her kind of hard, low-key.
So you wish to get in contact with Kaneshiro? That is what you were just discussing. It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Yeah, pretty much.
You don't gotta answer her honestly. So you're just a good girl type.
Right now, you're useless.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
She's about to go do something daring, isn't she?
What is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
This means she has an idea as to where Kaneshiro may be.
I bought way too much McDonald's after work, and so I got some nuggets to go through.
What is up with her?
So we can have these while we wash.
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
I heated these up too much, actually.
It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Ugh. Not only do I have some chicken nuggets, but I also got a fillet of fish sandwich waiting for me too.
What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to...
She's getting too reckless.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
Mm-hmm.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Oof.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in.
Oh, there they go.
Wasn't that...
Great.
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Duh.
She's still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro.
I'll say McDonald's chicken nuggets are actually pretty solid. But you know what though? I think Wendy's chicken nuggets are better.
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a
And Wendy's also has a better chicken sandwich too.
Okay, I've got their license plate. Sketching skills will come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me. Damn it, I said stop.
Ryuji!
This dude legitimately jumped in front of traffic just so they could catch up. Also had a McCrispy and a fillet of fish and a large fry earlier, so
You're serious?
I've certainly had my fill of McDonald's.
You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't
Why'd they put Boogie 2988 in this game?
you? Whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
I thought what the hell is he doing in this game?
Nijima-san. What the hell did you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day.
I thought you didn't even have any money. I thought you were complaining you didn't have any money. Money goes in, money goes out. And I thought that was what you were saying in that documentary.
For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress?
That is kind of true. Spending money does help.
Rats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too? This is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you. Start.
You guys gonna go waggle that gun in front of his house.
But well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then. No less. Summer bonuses are around the corner.
I do have the money for that.
If you beg your mommies and daddies.
I do have over 3 million yen in the bank account.
I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
3 weeks for 3 million yen. Serious term for the worst. Yeah, that definitely is true. How do we get ourselves blackmailed by Boogie2988? Are you serious? That's pretty bad.
So sorry.
I'm sorry, I have to do the thing with the palace rollers. I have to call them different stuff.
Real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke.
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
That's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school.
Honestly, probably should have eaten more of this stuff while these cutscenes were playing, because soon enough we're going to be getting to the actual gameplay, so...
Had I cared enough, I could have done something.
I know I'm not taking these scenes seriously at all, but it's like, this is actually a pretty sad scene, honestly. Well, not sad, but powerful scene.
Scum wouldn't call themselves that. Huh? I'm the same.
What she said.
Just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
I'm going to actually go get myself a water bottle. So I'll be back in just a moment. I'll let this play out.
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
Cat? Are you all okay?
We became Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered as customers.
And wouldn't you say
Definitely need more normal liquids inside of me. Not some alcohol, so... It's time to get some Propel in my body.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
I love how they play dumb. It's like, ugh, I have no idea. We're just gonna go to another universe, I guess.
a canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us. A monster cat? I'm not!
Jesus, man.
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are
Kanashiro's, well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another
It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
Wow.
We're about the same.
Way to just burn him at every moment.
Does that mean there's an ATM version of myself?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
Oh my god. Wow.
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
Yep. That is most certainly a bank.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
I mean, hey, thieves in a bank is kind of classic, so...
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I will be useful for you.
Alright, well... It's time to get moving.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we're fine with what we've got. Uh-oh. Look at how they run.
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let it pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
This will be interesting to see what it's... Okay, we gotta go right. Alright.
Incredible.
Well,
Let's go this way.
hey! Hey!
I don't even think there's anything that way anyways. Alright. That's a lot of money though.
How many beef balls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry. property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that. It must be quite tough gathering so much.
When did Boogie 2988 start looking like Hitler with that mustache? It seriously is a Hitler mustache. Like, I can't be the only one that sees that.
That means one day.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning. What?
Quite the impressive insight.
You're not gonna win, Boogie.
Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be
Damn. It's kind of bad when that's something that that real Boogie would possibly maybe say, considering the kind of person he really is.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
It's kind of bad I can even make that connection, honestly. That's quite sad, actually.
Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
Yeah, sure. I don't think these guys are going to really pose a big threat to us, if I'm going to be 1,000% honest.
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Persona.
Let's just go at these guys.
Let's go. I lend it.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that, then we can get that technical. Good! It feels really good to get back to the battling in this game. Ugh, great. Time to deal with more of you guys. I'm gonna actually just boost the main character. This fight isn't too hard at all, but I do want to be careful. Okay, I didn't really do a whole lot. I think, what does the thing do for? What does forget? Do I have anything? I don't. Does anything I have work for forget? Fuck this. Well. Fine then, I'll take the critical hit, I guess. This actually is taking some time, to be completely fair. I just have her guard and then... There we go. This is, man, I'm saying this is such an easy fight, but it's taking me a little bit. We're fine, though. Okay, maybe we're not so fine. Bro, there's a lot of enemies.
There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run.
It's a lot of enemies. Don't get anything for fighting them either, so... Except for getting the hell out of there, I guess.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated. Hurry!
We don't have a far distance to go.
This way!
Okay, it's gonna force me. Can I?
This way!
Okay, it's gonna force me to go the way the game wants me to. Alright, well, let's try to get out of here. Except not really.
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
There's Boogie in the flesh. With all those meat curtains.
This would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis.
Really making it personal, huh?
She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
Ouch.
Sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Do as you're told, huh?
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
Here we go. Here it is.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Oh, here we go. One of the best awakening scenes in the game. Let's go.
Tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
That scream, though. My lord. Just hear the pain in it. And the fact that she's on a fucking motorcycle.
A persona?
No, dude.
I'd be more annoyed about it this time because of how annoying the motorcyclists are, but you know what? This is pretty bad. She is pretty badass on that, not gonna lie. She's the exception.
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Here we go.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Alright. So we can use her to get that weakness, and then what we're gonna do is... And we'll probably just... I don't know, this isn't probably a good idea, but we'll just do that. Well, that actually did do some good damage. Let's see, can we get like a good... Do this. Ouch. Just guard, I guess. There's not really a point. If we can just... Gee, I'm wondering. And I have her guard, actually, because I want to see if I can do that. Shit, I probably should have done. Can I do... You know what? I'm gonna just go over to Ryuji. I don't even know. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. We'll just knock him. It wasn't a very good idea. Okay, I actually might need to legitimately watch myself a little bit now. Let's just get her some stronger attack. Problem is that these guys, except for the middle one, they don't have the weaknesses. They don't have weaknesses, so. Oh. Oh, we're actually starting to get kind of low on health. It's time we probably try and get these guys out. We'll be fine. No, I'm gonna let him do his thing, actually. Okay, we're just gonna rush him down. There we go. Wow. Took a long time to do all that. Jesus, man. We just didn't have the fucking weaknesses, so...
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked?
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm going on ahead, so follow me. Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright...
I don't know about that, Boogie. You're wrong. We're not gonna feel bad for you at all. You're doing disgraceful things. I really hope people don't take what I say like, okay, Boogie's a bad person, but it's like, I hope people don't take these streams too seriously.
I am so not pissing her off. I feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it.
We all know who has the absolute peak of aura, though.
Exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years, but it felt pretty. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. This might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
I say so.
We've needed someone like
Sure.
that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
That is true.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
It seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Alrighty. Well, that was definitely interesting. Very interesting day, I will say. Yeah, it's on a ship. That's pretty cool, though.
But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Nice. Oh.
Let's just... I guess we may as well just beat the game. I mean, we may as well, you know? Okay, I need to be ready for this, though. Okay, good. Alright, we beat the game. And I did... You know, I'm gonna just skip this. It doesn't matter at all. But we did get a little thing, so that's kind of cool. But,
Motorcycle shaped.
this chair's gonna break sometime sooner or later.
So it's like I feel. No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Gary? Something just crossed my mind. And it's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for unlike you guys, Makoto's clever. But man, you really do have something. Looks like I better step up my game too.
Cool, we gotta rank up.
Alright.
Cool.
I know. After we deal with Kanesh, I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello? We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck.
He really does, low-key. Because I'm the wild card. That's kind of the whole idea. Oh yeah, I like this scene a lot too, as well.
Sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, though it's somewhat nerve-wracking.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kanashiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, I want to call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my way. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you...
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. That's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Ain't no one want to be eating no creepies. If anyone knows the reference. Nobody want to be eating no creepies. Oh man, if y'all know, then y'all know. Oh snap, I'm getting some murderous intent vibes going. Uh-oh. Dodge that shit like the fucking Matrix. I actually need to watch that movie someday. There's actually a lot of movies I need to watch someday. Alright. Got ourselves a new target, but I don't think I'm going to start on that just yet. I think what I would like to do is maybe start... I'm actually going to spend some time with the Confidants, actually, because may as well get this out of the way, because, you know, why not?
Hey, what a scorcher, right? Okay, thanks.
So let's talk to some of these guys. Let's start with my boy Maruki.
So...
Oof. Talk about a reward. I guess, yeah.
Well.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'd assume that's what you're researching. Yeah, I was sharp. What is he doing?
Oh my.
I'm just gonna stay silent. Oh my lord. Him turning his head is so funny. That's a pretty big plan, trying to remove people's trauma by looking into their hearts.
Well, oh, sounds great.
Alrighty then. That's cool. Using, trying to treat trauma of people by looking deep into their hearts. Cool idea. Again, I think that, yeah, max SP and snacks, so that's cool.
Okay.
I think I might actually make that fillet of fish. So I think I'm going to actually hold off on the palace for now, just so I can get some more of this confidence stuff kind of out of the way. Also gives me a chance to eat some food as well. I feel fine. Wow, you barely get any points with Marky. That's really annoying, honestly. Yeah, it is a pretty rainy season. I need to change his heart.
When you're positioned in any case, we're in big.
Yeah, but we got other stuff we gotta do anyways. For example, now that Makoto is a party member, you know what time it is. It's time to... we gotta go get her baton pass level up.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Thank you.
So let's go do some darts. It's like, we may as well, and then we'll have... I'm gonna just skip through this dialogue. I actually wonder if this is gonna go with me kind of being in that... I'm not nearly as drunk as I was last night playing Velocro, but it was way later that night though, to be fair, so... Nice!
I'll give it a try. I'll leave it to you.
Just sorry, I was looking at stuff. I wasn't paying any attention. Oh! Nice! That was fast. Get that up. Nice. Let's just do a 3-0 so we can keep this fast. We can still play a game with, you know, Bay. You know, let's see if I can do as good. That was kind of underwhelming. Well, we got a pretty good score, I will say that much.
I'll give it a go.
Ugh. Don't have a whole lot left in this. Ooh, she actually did pretty well. I do have a green apple Mike's Hard Lemonade, but I'm not drinking that tonight. I can definitely tell you that right now. Okay.
For real?
Nice. Got that done, and then we can just get ourselves... Alright, I'm gonna let that stuff play out, and I think I'm gonna actually start heating up the fillet of fish. So make sure, skip the cutscenes. Also, if you guys have issues with me eating on stream, my bad. I'm sorry, I'm hungry, okay? Yeah, there is that fortune teller that we met, so she's probably pretty important, all things considered.
Good morning. I've been thinking a lot about
It's about time we finally meet you here, and you're not confronting us.
really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Let me think about it.
Understood. I'm sure you have your reasons.
I'm sorry, Makoto, but I kind of do need to put it off a bit. Let me go get that fillet fish. Alright. Yeah, pretty much. But we'll deal with Kanashiro, or my bad, Boogie 2988 when that time comes. I know you guys want to go to the palace, but it's like I kinda wanna get some other stuff done first. Actually, I actually think we should really do is try to maybe. We should see if we can finish Ryuji's Confidant. That'd actually be really nice to get his done. We're not gonna.
Hey. Go.
Yeah, let's go somewhere some fun. Where can we go though? I guess we can go there. We know how much this dude loves his ramen. To be fair though, Haruchan, or Maruchan, or whatever it's called, ramen noodles are very good. And I hated the sandwich too hot. That's great. I'm actually really picky though. I actually don't like my food like super hot. I mean not just like spicy, but like temperature wise. Like I don't like it super hot. I'm in love with this stuff, man. There we go.
Hey.
Alright, we're definitely gonna grow it. I would actually like to finish Ryuji's Confidant maybe in this stream. And we actually just finally hit the 3-hour mark for today's stream. We're still going strong. We got a lot to do. Because, like, I want to make some progress, you know? I'm alone right now. I mean, of course I have to see him. I mean, how could I not? Yes, there's darts we gotta do with Makoto so we can get that 3rd Baton Pass rank up, but, you know, we'll be fine. Sweet tooth, huh?
It was quite nice.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Your life must be real hard. Oh, man. Why is everyone... I love this part. Come here a sec.
Hold on a moment.
I love this scene. Oh my god. This is so effing hilarious. I love this part so much. I know he's just seething on the inside. It was a necessary evil.
Thank you.
See, that's how we build friendship, man.
All right.
Oh man, that scene is so funny, honestly. Hey man, there's always a second time. I was being serious about it. Yeah, I made this Filet-O-Fish sandwich way too hot. Seriously, like, what the fuck have I had? McCrispy, Filet-O-Fish, the first one, large fry, then I had the 10-piece nuggets, and now I'm gonna have the second Filet-O-Fish. Jesus Christ, I really need to get some more healthy food in my system soon enough. Thankfully, I think there's some tomatoes in the fridge, and I've got some. I think I might have some fruit cups. That's a nice place. Kind of looks like the Brooklyn Bridge or Radical Highway. That's another game I need to play sometime. It is starting to get a little bit dark out. I mean, it's not like dark out, of course, but it's like the sun is starting to kind of set, so I maybe need to turn on the lamp at some point so that way you guys can see my somewhat attractive face. I honestly could not care enough to hear what you're talking about.
Here's a question.
Pope.
This is it.
Because Johanna was like a pope or something like that. I think that's part of the idea. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose to tie into how Makoto is, I suppose, or something like that. How, like, she's a girl, but she's able to do everything a man can do, or something like that. I don't really know. Oh my god. Why don't I spend... Are you open? Ooh. Let's start Yusuke's, actually. Let's go start Yusuke's, Confidant. I don't think we're going to do a Mementos run today, to be honest.
Why? May I get a word in?
Yeah, let's start Yusuke's Confidant, because this would actually be a good time to start it.
Okay.
Alright, hopefully now this thing is not nearly as hot. Thankfully it's not too messy, so that's good.
Oh.
Is there dialogue for this? No. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to find an answer, to be fair.
What's the matter?
We've been here forever. Oh. God damn it.
Let's go.
Alright, we gotta go take down a shadow. Beautiful.
This is my other self. Prepare
Are they actually weak to everything? I don't know. They're weak to something. Fire and wind. Do I have anything that's just like range, so I don't have to do every single one of them? You know what? That wasn't a very smart idea. Oh. I did not know these guys had a self-destruct option. Slaze is not going to really do anything to us. I did not know they had a skill like that.
Let's go. I lend it.
Why do they self-destruct? That's so weird. Why don't they fight like normal? That's weird. I don't know what that's about.
It seems I've become too passionate.
And now there's voice acting.
You have my
Cool.
thanks. You're like Theo. I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found that... Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way... Whenever I see blank...
Ooh, that fillet of fish was really good. I already finished it. I can tell you this, when I'm hungry, I can eat so fast. I'm like freaking queso when that, when that happens.
Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say?
Oh, cool.
Picture turned into a real skill card?
That's actually pretty good, actually. And I'm never going to use it, so I don't really need it.
If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like... I know. Why don't we act as the thief?
Alright, let's do it. Getting that weird sense of tingling in me, though. That's the reason why. Son of a bitch.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings.
I'm gonna go throw this away, actually.
I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I am thou.
Low key, I am feeling a bit hungry today. I may maybe make popcorn. Should I make popcorn? You know what?
All right.
I'll wait. I'll make popcorn later.
For today, I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Cool.
I'm in your debt.
Man, that is fucking bright. Why does it look so weird? I'll be asking a lot.
It's my turn.
Alright. Started Yusuke's confidant, so that's really good. And he's available a lot of the time, so he actually probably could get through his relatively efficiently.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, Makoto.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichigo Oya. I see. This article might end up being...
Maybe.
The Palace ruler sees it, and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changed. Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to... We have her paint us in a positive light. Public opinion. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the...
Maybe. I guess we could. Let's go to Shinjuku then.
Oh, honey.
Hey, it's Lala. Let's try to form a deal with her. We might get something out of this, you know?
Hey, Lala-chan, are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article.
Sure.
Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
Jeez, man.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me,
Actually, I came here for Lala-chan, but I'll just say that I have Phantom Thieves news.
For real? You came all this way just to tell me?
Actually, I came here to hang out with Lala-chan, to be completely honest.
Beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Yeah, like 4 or 5 more sips of that thing, and I will actually be done with it.
As a source of information.
And my cat decided to come out.
These kids nowadays know about things we adults.
You want to go on camera again?
Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my story.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time. As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. Something's... So you're being swayed by the... But I see what's going on here.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you can take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off-hours.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know.
I mean, sure, I guess.
You deal?
Sure.
All right then. I can create a lot.
Getting that tingling again. I don't know. It's a little weird. I'm getting that tingliness again. Of course, I should have known. This is gonna happen again. I have no idea how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna probably... I mean, to be fair, I have like the next 3 hours open, so I guess there's that.
It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you?
Maybe, I don't know.
What do you have to say to that?
It's with the...
Alright, when we got the Devil Arcana started with Oya's confidant.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high school. Okay, Lala-chan. Time to celebrate our agreement. Bring out my bottle and 2 glasses.
Bro, I'm underage. You can't do that. I'm talking about Ren, not me.
Whoa. Her silence is golden. Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh. I gotta use the bathroom.
Jesus, man.
Oh, she's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home. care now.
Hey, Lala-chan.
Sorry, I am looking at stuff on my phone. I'm not gonna even lie to you. Jesus, man. Oh, boy. Started up quite a few things today, so that's pretty good. Oh, man.
Morning.
Think about it, man. I know we need to go into Boogie's Palace. Just give me a little time so I can nurture my bonds a little bit more. So they're a little stronger. Actually, oh, you wanted to just go to the palace. I guess we'll go hang out with Bay Lady An for a bit. Why don't we?
Hey.
You have plenty of time. We're fine. Oh, great. She wants to go get those creepies. Ain't nobody eating no creepies. I guess she admires you? I don't know.
Hey. Let's go.
Alright. New location unlocked. That's always good.
Alright.
Time to travel. She looks completely different.
What?
Dang, she really is going for it. Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh.
What did you say?
Uh-oh, cat fight. It's a cat. He literally knew. She's even growling like a cat. She really is getting outmatched, huh? I'm gonna go turn the light on. It actually is starting to low-key get dark out. Yeah, you really did kind of get outplayed there, honestly. Pretty much. There's the resolve. Go get him, Tiger. Damn straight. Yeah, I think she's finally starting to realize that if you want to be better at it, you kind of gotta, like, really take it a little more seriously, like anything in life, really. Yeah, you got this. Do well. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. If you want to be the best at something, you got to take it kind of seriously. As we should probably spend some time with Oya for a bit.
I see.
Maybe Mishima does, I don't know. Huh. Jeez, man. Yeah. For that article, man. Got rank 2. Alright, I'm gonna...
I said...
Wow. Oh, man. Good lord, Oya really is something else, isn't she? She's not bad, though. I'll say that. Like, a lot of people give her, like, a lot of hate, but, like, no lie. Like, she's alright. That is the entire can done.
Class is starting.
Ooh, it's time to get ourselves some of that gorgeous free time. Let's go.
What do you want to do?
I guess we can make infiltration tools. Can we really? How much can we really make? Oh, wow, we do not have a lot of resources. We haven't been in Mementos, that's the thing. In fact, all we can really do is just make 2 of those. I mean, I suppose we may as well.
What do you want to do?
I don't think I can make anything else. I literally can't make anything else. Bro, maybe, okay, maybe I can? I don't have enough resources, my boy. Yeah, we'll just stop. I get it, Morgana. I don't have the resources. We at least made a couple of them. It's fine.
Waste of my time.
Yep.
Actually, speaking of which, I should actually do this, once we get to the day. Isn't it Dilly Dally? Sooner rather than later. You see, if this was real life, that would be the case, but because this is a video game.
Okay.
What? Excuse me?
Eureka! Curious, huh?
What?
Super cool idea. Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana? You were talking about me?
Well... It's something I've been giving a lot of... Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finisher.
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right, right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet. And we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible?
Holy shit, plot device.
Huh? What?
Sup?
Do we actually have to go in the palace today?
I never imagined that I would end up things would get interesting if my sister...
There's no time to begin.
Yes, I understand. Can you teach me how to...
Simply put, that world is formed of a...
Yeah, I've got the method of transportation.
You only need a name, a location.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app.
Don't worry about that.
But that's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Not really, no.
Now she's catching me off guard too.
They really were being careless.
From, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
A long-nosed man. It's too hard to explain.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly...
It's not like anything's happened yet, so you know.
Doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information...
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
All right.
Huh?
Yep, that is all we're doing today. How much time do we have? We have 14 days. What the?
Hi.
Bay?
That is good to hear.
Uh-oh.
I apologize.
And he's gone. Oh yeah, let's, I was gonna want to finish Ryuji's Confidant, so we should spend some more time with them. I think we can do a rank up too, so that'll be nice.
Hey. You think? Hey,
Yes. I think it's this and then one more.
Hey.
Nice.
Actually, hey.
Well, thanks. Alright, rank 9.
Alright.
We only need to do one more and then we'll get us to max rank.
Wanna head back?
I would like to potentially get the points needed so that way I don't have to do another one of those hangout scenes. As much as I love hanging out with Ryuji, we gotta progress, we gotta make progress, you know? Congrats. Nope, we're gonna have to do another hangout. It's fine though, it's Ryuji, so... Well, I'll let it slide this time. Man. This actually will probably be the longest stream I do on this game so far, I think. So we're at like over 3.5 hours. I think this might maybe be my longest one yet. I kind of have to go spend some time with Bakechi, you know? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop being like that. I could deepen it, but you know, it's fine. We'll spend some time with Akechi. Build that trust, you know what I mean? I think once July rolls around, we will finally go deal with his palace. Oh wow, damn. And I know, yeah. You know what? I think this might... I think we should... You know what? I think it's time we finally go through the palace.
Hey, we're all here.
Alright, let's get moving. I think it's finally about time we finally get going to his palace, because I think it's been long enough.
So what am I going to be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Bruh.
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
Exactly.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Prez.
Do you want to be smacked?
Yes, kinda.
That's it! Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy?
Strat?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plan?
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed.
If we run into Shadows, we beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen!
I bet Skrull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Wow.
Will you begin navigating us?
Yes, Queen!
him too, it seems.
Oh, good lord. Alright, let's get to this palace. I think it's about time we finally really get moving.
Joker.
Actually, I need to change my team up, actually. I think we should do Ryuji on Makoto. Wow, Makoto's already level 21. We should probably also get Makoto equipped with... Okay, we are not doing that. And I think she's fine the way she is. Alright, it's finally time to start Boogie 2988's Palace. There will actually be consequences this time. You aren't going to be going in an interview and be talking about your time in the sex industry, just wasting people's time. Seriously, the fact that that dude legit, I know it's like low-hanging fruit nowadays, but like seriously, the fact that he went into a job interview and actually referenced stuff like that is actually crazy. Very clearly did not want to get a job at all. But we're in the bank now. I should try to pay attention to valuables like that.
Hold on a second. What is that?
A dog persona or shadow?
The shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own.
Actually, it will transform into a dog-like persona, so it's actually not completely wrong.
You mean 'cause you're a cat?
Hell no. I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor. We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher.
Oh yeah, those things. So we're gonna get the tutorial for that.
We've been spotted.
Ooh, that was kind of bad.
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this. Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived. It's showtime!
Huh? You want to do that right now? Fine. Here we go. Let's do it.
It's time for the Showtime tutorial. These are basically the super attacks in this game. These are extremely unbalanced. I will show off every Showtime throughout this series, but I'm gonna try to refrain from using these as much as I can because they're basically just an auto win button, and Persona 5 Royal is already an easy game, so I really don't feel like we need to use those. So I'm gonna try to refrain from using those as much as I can.
Do you think...
What about this?
Oh my lord. So cold. Yeah, but it is a really cool thing of Showtimes. But I want to try to refrain from using them as much. Also, I want to just show this little Easter egg. If you go into the stats menu and go to, oopsie daisy. Oh, actually I want to have Ryuji in the party. But if we actually go to Morgana and Ans, they actually use their portraits from the Showtime. They don't use like the normal one. And it only does it when you do the Showtime as well. So it's a really cool sort of thing. But anyways, it's really time we start getting to this.
That's not right.
Can I have a... We need to get some more ranged magic attacks, because... Fine, I'll just do this. Wow. No, I'm gonna just have them rush. There's no point. Well, that wasn't great. Ooh. Probably gonna have Makoto do a lot of healing. This is not good. Alright, I need it. Okay, I'm actually it's gonna just be me and On that can do this. Okay, we really okay. We really are gonna need to make ourselves some better personas, to be completely honest, because we kind of took a beating there. So lesson is we need to battle a bunch more. And actually do some healing so we can get the main character, because if he falls, then we all fall, more or less. Let's try and go through this quickly. We're gonna rush through this fast. I'm a little bit worried though, because we probably should get some better personas. So I think maybe what we should do is, I might actually hit up the Velvet Room and actually try to get something a little better. Maybe once we get the next safe room, once we get to the next area, I think I'll go to the Velvet Room and actually get some better personas. Go after this guy. We might have to go into a second battle, possibly, so that'll be fun to deal with. Just do that again. Just mercilessly beat these guys. Oh, we didn't have a second battle, because there was that one other shadow that was right nearby. We got level 20 though, so that's good. I definitely think we really do need to be like...
Let's go, Joker.
We really do need to be getting ourselves like, not only a little more powerful, but we need to get some good personas too. And actually, baton pass, and then we get an even stronger gun. Just like that. Yeah, you know what? I'll take you in. May as well get some more personas, you know? Nice. Alrighty. Just gonna keep rushing into battles because, you know, we need to get ourselves a little bit stronger. Electricity and ice. We are rushing through these battles so fast. It honestly doesn't even feel so hard anymore because we are just creaming these guys with ease. I should have checked what their levels are, actually. Whatever. Okay, we got ourselves a dog persona. And I believe he is weak to ice, so that's what we're going to do. Just have everyone just do the normal attack. It does have him at red, which is kind of weird, but we'll probably... Actually, I might... You know what? I'm going to actually try and recruit him. So it would actually be kind of nice. damn it. Not leveled up enough. Hate that. Well, whatever.
Okay. I can feel it.
I think I should. I'm gonna see what they. What are these level? Their level at? Just a level 21? I'm gonna pass over to her, even though her gun is unpredictable. We can do that at least. No, I do not want to do that. Then we can get some really strong attacks going. Oh man. We are making pretty easy work of these red level enemies, so I don't think this is really too bad. I'm gonna be completely honest. As we can hit this button, because this basically opens this shutter, which isn't really useful at all considering we're going to be using safe rooms anyways, but whatever. Man, these guys are oblivious. It really feels good to be getting back into this. Actually, I can talk about something. I actually forgot to talk about this in yesterday's stream. But I actually mentioned before that I was watching Madoka Magica. I actually did finish the show a couple of nights ago. And I will say, that show was definitely a lot darker than I thought it would be. I think it's a really good show, like, don't get me wrong, but I definitely was a bit surprised. What this show's ending was kind of like, it's kind of sad, honestly. If you guys have never watched Madoka Magica, I would personally recommend watching it. It's only 12 episodes, and it's like, it's definitely it's very powerful. I'm gonna actually have her heal herself. She has diorama, so that's good. I'm gonna have him do Tarukaja on him. I'm gonna just have her do a normal attack. We're gonna have to do this over and over, which is fucking annoying. Unless, do I have any? Yeah. Alright, time to do this fucking through 2 more times. That's the one thing, is that I really need to go get those abilities for these guys. It's just kind of slow sometimes. We should be able to finish them off with this, though. Wow, we actually did not finish them off, and that... Okay, we'll be fine, though. Just rush them. It's fine, just rush them down. Oh! Shit! Okay, I very much miscalculated. That's actually really fucking bad. Oh my! I did not even realize just how bad this is. Okay, I'm gonna just gun them down. Wow! I underestimated. Oh my lord. You know why they were able to get so many good hits on me though? Because of the fact that this freaking Jack Frost. We really did somehow manage. I actually could have legitimately lost there.
Hey.
That actually was pretty dangerous, but... Alright, we got the map, which isn't really that needed, but... Yeah, let's get to the elevator. And take that key card. And most importantly, fucking heal. Nice, we are able to get through now. Yeah, let's try that card. Nice. Then we get on the elevator shaft itself, which is kind of cool. This definitely feels like something that thieves would do, legitimately. Gotta be careful that elevator doesn't crush you, though. It's kind of luck that there's even a vent here. Yeah, let's get moving quickly. Doing some FNAF sister location. Alright, now we're really getting further down. Oh no, it's freaking Boogie.
It looks like.
You are not gonna lie about cancer any further. 'Cause I think you did. That's what I get for not doing my research. Yeah, you are not gonna do that. Like, we do not tolerate that here at all, so we really do need to do something. Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do is actually go to the Velvet Room, and I need to make some better... Not leave. I need to go to the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
Because I think we very desperately need to be making some stronger personas and getting a lot better stuff. Okay.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power?
Sure, we'll go for it. I think this is the first time I've really done the Velvet Room stuff here. I'm not going to be doing a lot of fusing in this game. But I am going to do this every once in a while so I can make sure that I have, I'm good. Wow, 26, that's kind of... Yeah, it's a level 23 Matador. We could probably keep him as is.
Will this truly help you? Select a
I don't know.
to inherit.
Sure.
It will receive significant...
It will get some good power, so I guess there's that. Oh yeah, this.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
I forgot about that. Like, I never fused Arsene, actually. We should get some good stuff. I hope. Ooh, there's the Marin Karen. That's always nice.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Afflicting Burn. Just inflict ailment, period.
Its power will be nothing.
It's fine. We need to make ourselves some better personas. And we need to make... I actually also need to make sure I have every element at my disposal, so that way we are fine. So, what do we have? I got Ice and Curse, Wind, Sigh, stuff. These are some weak personas, though, to be fair. But that is the reason we are going to... We are going to get some more stronger personas. Oh, wow, we actually reached the 4-hour mark, so that's pretty good. So, let's go do some more.
We arrived safely.
I think what I'm going to do is... We're going to go through the whole palace. I might, maybe... Not sure. We got some security cameras to deal with, though. That's not great. Very easy to avoid. Well, it's kind of difficult, because the green hue to the entire palace does kind of make it more difficult to see them. I don't know why, but, like... Sucker kick that. But I don't know what it is about this place, but that overwhelming green tint, for some reason, reminds me of Fazbear's Fright from Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Like, if you guys have played Five Nights at Freddy's 3, like, you know how Fazbear's Fright has all that green tint over everything. That is what this palace is like. Maybe I can play Five Nights at Freddy's 3 sometime. I need to play FNAF 2. I don't know. If I want to do FNAF 2, I want to play through, like, the 1020 mode, and I'm not good enough at that. I don't know. I'm not good at Five Nights at Freddy's games. That's the thing. Yeah, so these guys, we do need to inflict an ailment. And this is kind of them telling you, like, hey, you should kind of start using some ailment. Okay, so Psy was useful there. It's fine if he heals. We just need to get that good technical. Nice. I should have actually probably... I'm so used to beating up the enemies. Maybe we'll have another chance. I will actually see if I can learn him how. Oh. Oh, that's because this is a tutorial enemy. We can't recruit him. Okay, we actually do have to kill him. Never mind. One moment. I'm sorry about that, everybody. I don't love when that happens. Oh, shoot. There's that one skill we got from Kasumi that was really useful. Just attack them. I don't think I've shown off Makoto's all-out attack yet, which is kind of annoying. Because we really need to do that at some point, but... I don't know, we'll get to it soon enough. Sooner or later. Wow, we really are not. Oh, they resist it. Son of a bitch. You know what? Actually, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I'll take you with me. What is it, Black Ooze? Yeah, Black Ooze. Yeah, sure. I don't even know that. Is that actually his name? I'm not sure. Sometimes they give these guys different names. I don't know. I could be wrong, though. Alright. We do need to get more personas.
Dangerous one in there.
Just do a normal attack. Shit. God, it still makes me weak. Are you serious?
Skull's burning. We gotta put out that fire. Skull nailed the weak spot. Not bad at all.
Fuck. At least Ryuji dodged. Okay, good. We really are gonna have to start trying a little bit more.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of that.
And we'll do that. I mean, actually, you know what? Fucking hate these guys with their... Okay, I need to really not be using things that... Okay, these guys are using a lot of fire attacks. I really need to do something about that.
Let's go, Joker.
We need to do something about that.
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Psychokinesis.
Weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready?
Actually, I'm going to have her do a heal on Ryuji, because he kind of got beaten really badly there. Screw you.
This one's weak to psychokinesis. The enemy's weak to bless skills. Do we have this one's weak to
Psychokinesis and... Okay. I knew it was gonna miss. I knew it was gonna miss. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. I'm not happy about that. We do need to attack... Oh wait, actually he would be useful to have. I don't know. I don't have ice on this persona though, and it's gonna force me to it, isn't it? No. Sometimes it does though, and that's really annoying. I'm gonna actually beat them up for now, because we're probably not gonna beat them. Ooh. Okay. This guy's important. We need to just do psychokinesis. Do that. But we really are not that strong, to be completely honest. Yes, I want him. Definitely. Man, these enemies are actually starting to, like, low-key, they actually are starting to provide us a little bit of issue. There's nothing here, is there? Fuck. Oh, we went too far, that's why. And I just walked right into it, but it doesn't really matter at all. It's this room that we need to go to.
Hey, look.
There we go. Wait, no, we need to go back, actually. We gotta go all the way to the end. Because this room matters.
This way.
Smash this one up, too. Those are important. So we actually need to take those ones out. Yeah, this place really does remind me of FNAF 3 a lot. I would like to play more FNAF games, because I did play through the first game when that game turned 10 years old, and I did do the entire game, including the 1020 mode, but it's like, I would really like to do, like, the other FNAF games, but those games are hard. I mean, I could beat FNAF 2, like, the main game. I could beat, like, Night 5 and stuff like that, and all that jazz. But I don't think I can really go much further than that. I feel like FNAF 3 would be doable, though.
What did you say?
Hey,
Yeah, we just need to turn off those cameras, and we already got ourselves a button right here to press. Well, not even press, just kick.
Okay.
Alright, get some more press. I don't know, maybe I'll do FNAF 2, and I don't really want to jump to FNAF 3 if we don't, what is it? If we don't, I don't want to jump to FNAF 3 if I haven't done FNAF 2, you know? Is it actually any better? It's fine, we'll just stick with it. You go this way. You got a huge safe. Well, vault. It's a better way to put it.
but oh, let's go.
This might be the way to actually turn off those cameras. If you didn't ever think of that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's take this dude down.
The first move is ours, You're not over yet.
Actually, I want to make sure that I'm not choosing the wrong one. Yes. Yes, this is who we want. There we go. Ooh, we are doing well for ourselves. We really are going to need to level ourselves up a lot more because we are still so weak. I don't think we actually have to go in here, but it's whatever. Can just do that regardless. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I did turn those off, so it actually was kind of useful. We got these sets of rooms to go through.
Treasure chest spotted.
We'll take it. Oh, we actually have to go through the... We have to actually do this. I love the music of this palace as well. Like, Price is such a good song. Like, I think everybody knows that. Like, listening to the song, it's so good. It's such a good song. Let's go. Do a style. To be honest, at first I was a lot more worried about it, but I think it's more of a matter of we don't want the enemies hitting us because that's where things can get messy. Because that weakness really is a big problem.
I'll reveal your true form.
You know, battling is the best way to do. Get some more stuff, you know? It doesn't even do anything. I don't care if it even heals, it doesn't matter. It didn't even... Yes!
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Give me a cup of tea. Have some antacids. Nice, we got him. Oni, or Oni, however you say it. That's good.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Gives us more possibilities, and we'll probably do some more fusing, is what we're gonna do. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, we need to go back and get this destroyed. Nice, and then that's the 2 other searchlights. Alright, let's go. Just go right through here. We got these guys. So basically those guys have the keys.
Listen up.
That is very true. Yeah, splitting them up would actually be pretty good. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, that is very true.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go right there. How are we doing health-wise? And actually, let's go. I love this part so much. Gonna send that, we need to see that backup. We get this. This dude just runs, his run animation is so funny. Like, he's so over animated about it. It's so dumb and goofy. And it's time to deal with this dude. Do not remember his name. I don't remember his weaknesses. Oh. Well, electricity, so we can get this dude down pretty fast. We're about to cream this dude so fast. It's only one dude as well, so it's going to be even easier. Yeah, nice try. We're gonna just finish you off anyways, and it's not a big deal. Fuck. There we go. It was easy. Easy fight.
I leveled up.
And we finally made it to level 21. That's good. That's one key. Alright, yeah, let's go there. But we need to heal on, though. We'll just do auto recover to make it easier. He's not coming back, man. Yeah, now we got this dude. Wasn't this dude weak to the nuke attacks? Yes! We might be able to show Makoto's all-out attack. Hopefully we can, because I don't think we've shown it yet. I think we've shown everyone else's but Makoto's, so... I've shown Yusuke's off, On's off, yeah. I'm gonna actually boost her attack. Oh, wow. I might just debuff him. It doesn't really matter too much.
Some other way.
Alright, let's see. Alright, I think we're about to do it. Let's see it. Such a good one. Love it.
Okay.
nuts.
Indeed.
So that's the next map. Well, that's certainly something. Huge ass area. But we can go downward now.
Okay, let's try turning it all at the same time.
On 3. 1.
I'm gonna go throw my, I didn't even throw my mics hard and propel. I'm gonna go throw this out.
This took some time, but we managed to force it open.
Oh, no, all I did was give the idea. It succeeded thanks to everyone's efforts.
Alright, and now we are into the second half of the palace. And the music changes.
So he took all of this from the weak. He's going to pay for this.
Damn straight, and I will say, the another version of this song is so fucking good. I love this song.
Ah. No.
What about this? Somewhere.
So these cameras we gotta just avoid. Alright, that won't be too hard. We do need to be a bit more careful because I think this is where the enemies do start to get a little bit more tricky. But, thankfully, we have On with us for this fight, so that's going to make this a lot easier. Ah, finally. Let's go. We really need to get ourselves boosted a little bit. You know what? We might be able to actually just recruit one. Yeah, fine, we'll recruit her. We'll do that. Maybe once we reach the next safe room, we could put... I don't think it's the room. Maybe once we reach the next safe room, I'm gonna... How many personas do we have right now? Oh, that's actually all the ones I can hold. Alright, time to sneak out a little bit. There's a will seat, but we're not going for the will seat, so we are going to just kind of skip it. Basically, I just do not care enough. Shit. Alright, let's get this dude.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Do that, and then we can just do the... Honestly, I don't even care. Ooh, it actually did work. That actually worked in my favor. I just wanted to get a good physical. Even if he's resistant to it, like, it still feels good to do it. But it actually worked out, so that's actually pretty good.
Okay. A decisive victory.
Another hallway. These cameras, I've seen some people complain that these cameras are annoying, but to be completely honest, it's not really that bad. Especially since we have the, like, security level so low that it's not really an issue. Alright, time to just rush these guys down. Actually, I think we're gonna go for it. I don't really care. Oh, they block.
Weak against nuclear attacks?
Alright, just rush them down. Just do that instead. It's a lot easier.
Work, team.
Yes, that's very good. We got that movability finally.
Good work. Keep it up.
Alright, get this dude out. I mean, I may as well fight all these dudes so that way I can get as strong as possible. We need to divvy up the attacks a bit. I always get that rush when you get all of them down. I don't know, I always get that rush. Nice.
Okay. Focus.
Good work. Keep it up.
Alright, now we're about to get to the elevator. Kinda looks like a nice elevator, to be honest.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it. Show me your true form.
May as well get this dude out. I'm actually feeling pretty good. Like, at first I was kind of worried that these guys might actually be way too strong, but we're actually making some pretty decent progress. Just as long as, like, we're doing well.
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker. Finish him.
Wow, we're really doing it. That's good. We're getting some good abilities. And soon enough, once I have I do want to sort the abilities eventually. Yeah, but it seems like Boogie's down there doing some stuff. So we do kind of need to go after him.
Guns won't help you. Switch our methods. You can hit their weakness.
We'll do that, and then we can get Makoto's all-out attack again.
Looks like my turn. Pass the baton and follow up. You heard us. All right, Queen. Get the ray.
About to destroy these guys. Nice. Alrighty.
That enemy was really weak.
I go get this treasure chest while I can.
Talk about luck.
Show me your true
Wow, they actually changed to blue, so that's actually really good. So we really are starting to power through these guys, like, really good.
Dangerous one in there.
I had an idea.
Not over yet. You got their weakness, Panther.
We're gonna do a full...
Looking cool, Joker.
We're gonna do a full one. Oh man, I just wanted to do that. I know I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to. Ooh, that feels good.
Okay.
Ooh, we finally got our first strong enemy. Alright, let's go for him. So this dude actually, I believe, if it's who I think it is. Okay, then we just need the Psychokinesis. So everyone can just normal attack it, and then once we just need to get the Psi ability, and then we are going to be able to take this smother effer down. does have a lot of health though, so that is the case. And that actually was not very good. And they're shocked. Ooh, that's bad. You know what? Oh. Actually, we should probably heal. I don't have anything to heal people.
This isn't it. Okay.
We'll do that, just so she's fine.
It's times like these we need to take revenge.
We'll do that. Oh, that's not good. This dude is strong. This is actually going to be a difficult fight. Now I'm a little bit worried. This is actually a little bit intense because we are kind of starting to get beaten pretty badly. Not doing it. We even in this moment, just heal ourselves just a tiny. Ooh, that is not a good heal. But that's not gonna really do much to us, though. Okay, this should do it. Give these guys experience at least. Holy fucking hell! He's still not dead. Finally. This dude definitely was way stronger, and that was with the debuff. Oh man.
Show me that move sometime.
That persona has gained new power.
Yeah, that was definitely one of the strongest enemies we've fought yet.
Shoot, that was close. I found a chest. What do you want to do?
Let's skip it actually. I'm not really interested in that. Let's do some auto recover, get everyone healed up, and is there another?
Show me your true
I want to just get through these guys. Hopefully the next mini boss isn't that hard. 'Cause that actually was legitimately kind of a little nerve-wracking. I'm gonna actually see if Ryuji can pull this off. Don't know. He will pull it off. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. Feels good to be able to rush through the battle just like that.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Honestly, I feel kind of bad. Like, I'm just trying to seek these guys out just so I can slaughter them. It's kind of messed up, honestly. It gets these guys more experience, so, you know, there's that. I remember streaming for 4.5 hours. This is wild. This may be one of the longest streams I do because I want to finish the palace. I want to at least finish like the main part of the palace. I'm not. Jesus, man. Okay. Should we go? You know what? I feel like dealing with this dude first. Let's deal with them first. There you are, Boogie2988.
What?
Yeah, you're not gonna make us feel bad for you anymore. But in all seriousness, hold on. I actually need to really think this through. Okay, her, Ryuji, and then a.
I think we could make it angry.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna try and do. Hopefully this works. But if you guys have not seen, like, real talk, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about when I reference, like, Boogie, if you guys have never seen the Boogie 2988 documentary on YouTube, it's a very, I mean, it's kind of old news at this point, but it's a very well-made documentary, and I really recommend, like, everyone giving it a shot. Like, it's a really interesting video, and it's really well, like, researched as well. I should have debuffed that dude, actually. That was a... Yeah, I made a big mistake. You can do that, and then we can just... I'm gonna actually go to On and have her do the debuff, just so that way... I'm a little bit worried about this guy. So I'll just bring his attack back, right back down like that. Ooh, that's not good. Mm-mm. Let's see if we can do this. Come on, Ryuji. You've done it multiple times. Yes, we did get the forget on him. Oh. I'm gonna just have her do like a little Dia. Once she gets diorama, it'll be way better. Stay down. But yeah, the Boogie 2988 documentary is really good, and I really recommend if you guys haven't watched it before. It's only 55 minutes, so it's actually like a really good documentary. Like, I think, at the very least. Very interesting. Yes! I finally got that critical hit that I wanted. Ooh! That's fine. I'm just gonna rush. It doesn't matter. We're winning anyways. Alright. Nice work on that.
It's a step forward.
Man. Must have ran off. But he dropped something, I guess. Oh yeah, the codes.
Okay, let's go.
Actually, yeah, let's get moving. Let's get further down in this bank, because it's pretty big. If you thought it was big right now, well, yeah. It's that fucking massive.
All vaults? How messed up is this guy?
We're supposed to check all of these for the treasure?
Hold on. This distinct shape. Could it be...
What's the matter?
If my prediction is correct, we won't need to check every single one of these small vaults.
For real?
That is, I hope. I'll explain why once I've confirmed my theory. I seriously hope so too.
Finally at the underground vault. I think they all... Oh no. So, what I'm actually going to do is we're going to go into the safe room. Let's take ourselves back to the velvet room. don't like that it points you that way. I want to go back to the Velvet Room, and I want to fuse the personas I have, and then we can get some stronger ones. I think I should probably keep this a more consistent thing, especially now.
Time you wished. Now choose.
What does he have? A lot of skills. That's actually not bad.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Sure, that's fine. We can have this dude be a good... Get that. Hold on, I need to save.
Select the skills you'd
Okay,
like to
I will do that, and then I'm gonna do...
It will receive a girls. Let us.
Alright, it's not gonna be super strong, but it's at least something, you know? May as well. Ooh, Diorama's a good one, actually. It only took one more level to recarm. That's actually pretty good.
I see. A strong select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I need to see.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new girls.
Okay, good.
Let us begin.
So I want to do this because then we can we can just keep a cycle going, and then we can really get ourselves some good personas. Nice. How is this one?
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see. Healing and support skills. That's actually pretty good.
It will receive.
Yeah, let's do that. That's actually not horrible. Also, just so you guys know, I'm not good at fusing at all. I'm literally just doing this at random just so I can get, like, some stuff that's a little bit better. I don't claim to be good at fusing at all. I don't even claim to be good at this game, in all honesty. Okay, I want to just check and see what we are getting some more strong stuff, so that is good.
Will this truly help you?
Let me think. How is this gonna go? He's weak to some, but he's so resistant to a lot of things.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I Actually, I don't really think it's worth it. Let me think. Bufu and Aha do. Let me think. I just need to make sure. Bufu, Aha. For that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just stick with what I've got right now. Let me just see. I want to make sure I have all my bases covered because I don't want to make. So I think we might have almost everything we need. I don't think we do have electricity. Okay, I think we're fine.
Finished? Done already? What? No slacking off.
All right, let's get back. All right, back to the fighting. So we need to get to this, and this is where we gotta do the pins.
Indeed. Agreed. Indeed.
Alright, so yeah, this is where we're gonna need to start putting in the codes. Thankfully they do not change, so you can just put this, you can just look up the codes online and then you don't have to worry about this crap. But yeah, basically we need to get to the middle, and that's pretty much the last part of this palace.
That aside.
Yeah, we got a lot of. We still got a lot of areas we need to go through. So actually, I'm gonna just do this. I did not auto recover, and our SP is starting to get a little bit low, so that isn't good.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try and go for him. I don't know if this is a good idea. Is this the same dude? Yeah, it's the same dude. We did get flow, so that's a good thing. I'm gonna have her just do a normal attack. Alright, it's time to really try to get some good damage on this thing, because the last time we fought this thing, it was not the smoothest fight. Oh, wow. We actually are doing well. Oh, we got this by the ass. Unless... Ooh, that's not good. And he's gonna get all the technicals. May as well just attack him.
You can't move while you're electrified. Hang in there, Queen. Eat this.
Jesus, man. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed with that. It's time to get some payback, because I'm a little bit pissed off at that. Alright. That was a much smoother round of that. Once we get all of their skills, like, kind of, like, filled out, I actually want to, what is it? I want to actually, like, sort the skills, because I like having them sorted. I like to do it for the party members' personas, not Joker's, because it's just more annoying in that way.
Show me your true form.
This dude's a red enemy. Oh, man.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Finish it.
Sona,
gonna just do this, even if it does resist. That was not worth it at all. Nice try. Just use those, so... Nice. They weren't too bad. They just didn't go down in one hit. It actually required a little bit of a effort, you know?
Joker.
Forgot. Okay, yeah, we do have to try this because it'll move that up.
Man.
You notice?
This is nice.
Yeah, it's more of the code, which doesn't really matter since we're gonna not really use it that much anyways, but...
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh man, we are really getting far today. We're almost gonna hit the 5-hour mark, and honestly, we're still going. I don't know, man. I just wanted to make some progress today, but I'm actually going way longer than I was intending to. That's the thing, this game is very long, so it's like I wanted to make some good progress today. That's what I want to do every single time I play this game, is just make good progress on the game, so that way I can get further and further and further. It's just like, I want to beat this game eventually. I want to beat this game eventually on stream. Because this is my favorite game of all time.
That was easy, huh?
Actually.
How unsightly.
And what we gotta actually do is we gotta go to the items. It's really weird that the game does this. You have to go into the item menu to see it, so reap, and we don't even have an idea of what those are. Okay, we're actually gonna need to continue. Because I actually don't remember it. I remember the last code for the last area we need. Ah, this is a random. Okay, psychokinesis, fire, and... Is it the one we got before? Yeah. Alright. I love how fast we can go through this. Hopefully we can get some good stuff out of this. Ooh, we really did. Got all of them down. And my cat's starting to get a little stretchy and tired. I'm not even gonna lie, I am getting a bit tired myself because I've been playing this for like almost the past 5 hours in a row. Oh my lord. Actually, I just... Ooh, there is an area up here. Just a treasure chest? Not really, but there is. I want to try and maybe just... Okay, I'm hoping this... Okay, that's actually all we need. No, I want to... I think we're at a point where we do not really need to... deal with the, enemies if they're yellow. I don't really... Okay, we gotta do this again. So, it's Reap, so it's, 0... 9-3... 0931. I already forgot. I remember. Nice. And we got another one of those open.
Yes.
Yeah, because he can't get money himself. Because money comes in, money goes out. He can't budget his money well.
Let's go.
Let's immediately go back. I love the fact that in this area, you don't have to go back through all those things. You can just immediately go to the next area. There actually are... Jesus, it makes so much noise. I can't be saying that when I make all this noise. I really can't. I think it's this and then one more area and then that's it for the palace.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we
Not feel like doing this. Oh yeah, this is where we're gonna get to see the what is it? One of the funniest things ever. Take this thing out. This.
Hey, look at this.
I see.
What do you want to do?
Absolutely not. Okay, I'm all for trying to go through things efficiently, but like, no. We are not paying this bastard. Even if it's in his palace, and even if it isn't like a whole lot of money and I totally have that money, we are not doing that. Oh, cool. Now I know that he's weak to Bless, I actually... will be good. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... get him a little stronger, I guess. If we even really need to do that, because, you know, that happened. Oh. I am low-key getting tired, and 1 minute to the 5-hour mark of this stream. I guess this is going to be my longest stream yet. I'm going to try to make it my longest one.
I'll reveal your true form.
The first move is ours.
I'm going to just guard. Okay, it's going to go through all the characters then. Cool. Let's do this over and over. Might not kill him now. Yeah, I had a hunch. Okay, you know, fine. I'll take you under my wing. Which I will want to, because I think when we finish this palace, we might actually unlock something cool in the Velvet Room, so... yeah, we definitely need to keep doing that. How many more can we hold, though? 2. oh my lord. And I'm gonna, right, we're gonna be rushing this dude down. That's fucking beautiful.
What's my next move?
I don't know, I'm gonna just, sure. I should have done it on fucking Joker. This is gonna be kind of ugly. Alright, we're gonna have to try a little bit here. Get him down like that.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna, this is gonna be a long fight. Just attack him. We really are starting to get a bit low on SP, so that is kind of worrisome, but we don't have a whole lot left, so I'm not too worried. I'm gonna actually just give Ryuji a good heal. Ooh, that's nice. Stop his attack. Very useful. We could just rush. But we might have a... Yeah, I figured we were gonna have another... It's fine though. I think this should be the last of them anyways, and this is gonna be way easier anyways. Nice. Good fight. Ooh, that actually really was good. Nice. Nice. We definitely want to be getting them more skills because it's going to be very useful. Because they get some stronger skills, especially like the healing skills. Getting them better healing skills is definitely a good thing we want to do. So I'm gonna just do this. Just take the hits to the security meter, it's fine.
I can feel it.
Alright, it's fine. We'll take the hits to the security meter. I would really like to not have to use the SP recovery items I have, if at all possible. I'll see, what do we have? What do we have for the SP recovery? I mean, I have New Game Plus stuff. I mean, we have a bunch of that, but it's like, man, I don't really feel like it's... I guess if we need to, we can use the... So may as well use these, I mean... Let's do that, I mean, why not? And guess what?
Joker.
Let's do it. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what this one is. Hogs. Huge. Okay, it's huge, so I don't remember this one either. I don't like this. Huge. So 2, 3. 2, 3, 1. Two, 3, 1, 9, I think is it. What do you say? What's this word again? Huge, isn't you're a huge idiot. Oh my lord. 2, 3, 1, 9. I hope that's it. Okay, thank God. I really didn't remember those, and I didn't really feel like Googling it, in all honesty. Oopsie daisy.
You are unforgivable.
Yeah, let's go back. Okay, we really shouldn't have much left. Hey, we finally hit the 5-hour mark, so that's good. But I don't think there's much left.
Indeed.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright, we gotta fight this dude.
What do you want to do?
Yep, we're going up to you. I'm not gonna accept that. This dude is kind of strong. This guy actually could be a bit scary, because I think this dude has some good attacks. And I don't even think... I'm gonna actually have her guard. Great decision.
Strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Step out of it.
Nice. That's the good thing about having Ryuji on our team, is that he can do that. May as well just attack. We didn't try Bless. Does Bless work? Yes! It was the last one we needed. Alright, this dude's gonna be a piece of cake. Just like everything in this game, in all honesty. So we just rush him down until... Well, dang, that was pretty fast. Finally leveled up another time. And a Helgor got a new skill, nice. Alright, now we got a little bit of a different puzzle, where we gotta move the buttons in the proper way. So I'm gonna just skip this, that way.
Joker.
It's the one we want.
It seems.
I think the left button is what we need to do here. And that should do it properly. Well, it does take us this way. Do we want to fight this guy?
What to do?
I don't know. Should I go for it? This dude will be hard. You know what?
What are your thoughts?
Let's go for it. Oh, that dude's a fucking hard. That dude doesn't appear until way later. Alright, this is gonna be scary. And I have no idea what its weaknesses are. Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
Let's go.
Time to try every single ability. Oh man, that's not good. Ooh, that will work. Okay, that's very good actually. I didn't think that would work. We are just gonna nuke this guy. Oh my god. We are doing crazy damage to this dude. We could just do this. Nice. That was easy. Wow. You know why it was easy? Because I just got the shock and then instantly destroyed him. This actually leads to a... We'll see. I guess we'll take this one. And it's actually kind of weird because when you don't take the will seed and you're in the room, you can actually hear like the voices of the palace ruler, which is really interesting. That
they're so creepy.
She says it in such a funny way. That actually was worth it because we gave ourselves a little bit more. I don't know what's going on out there, but we actually gave ourselves some more, what is it? We gave ourselves some more, SP, so that's actually really good. Okay, then what we need to do is we need to go here, and then we need to just move this to, just press the button, and then this should, yes, line up perfectly. Only one area left we gotta go through, and then we are done with the palace. I need to remember I think we might... What do we have for our personas? We still need to get 2 more, so let's... Jesus fucking Christ, don't fucking... I should probably go save them as soon as I can. God, why are there so many of you guys? I'm gonna just guard, I have Garula, don't I? Yes. Just do that.
Looking cool, Joker. You're mine. Ooh, very nice. Oh, nice. It exploded.
Actually, he hasn't used a lot of his stuff yet, so. Ooh. Well, that was pretty strong.
Nice work, team.
We are doing well. I keep saying that over and over. And I also do apologize if I haven't really been commentating nearly as much as I usually do. Yeah, security is definitely getting a lot.
Show me your true form.
Thankfully, this is the last area we gotta go through, and then we're done with the palace, and then, what is it? Okay, we don't need such a strong attack. Just need to get... In fact, I think, if I can recall, we don't have... Oh! Okay, good. I did that wrong. Okay, I actually want to recruit you.
What a grouch. He's a better man and act the opposite.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Great.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Alright.
It's almost 10 o'clock. Jesus, man.
This way.
I'll just take that out. We don't need to go for that, though. In fact, if anything, we could probably just keep going this way. Because I know... What the fuck? Are you serious?
What do you want to do?
Let's keep going.
Dude.
I see.
This is...
Hey.
Yes! Man...
I think we have another one of these.
What do you want to do?
Absolutely not. Do not bother. Fine, we'll try and take care of them, but we don't have much SP left, and I don't really want to have to re-heal that, so... Actually, no, we're fine, actually. We're fine. We'll be able to make it through. Oh, man.
Let's go.
Cool, Joker! Finish
Oh, wow, I didn't even have to fight that one guard. Nice.
Okay. I can see
No match for me.
Ooh.
Not good.
Okay, these guys aren't too bad. Those are never gonna hit.
Go down.
It's fine. We got everything we need right here. It's just gonna take longer for it to do everything. Just gotta do that, and then we are gonna be completely fine. Ah, man. See what I mean?
Okay.
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
A lot of cameras, though. I actually know this one. We do not need to go for those pages because I know this one. I don't know how I remember that one in particular. Probably because I don't know. So it's a year and not just like a code. That's probably why I remember it.
Yeah. What was that?
You're right. What do you want to do?
Alright, let's go back. That's it for the palace. We've pretty much done everything we need to.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No.
Alright. Not much left. Finally made it to the treasure room.
I don't see anything.
Once we get this far, we need this calling card thing.
A calling card. I see. Making the target believe that the treasure is in danger will cause it to materialize. That's quite a bold trick. Huh?
Joker, we'll defer.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, and
The
that's...
next time we enter that treasure room will be after we send out the calling card.
Yeah, that Kaneshiro bastard only showed his stupid face once.
That doesn't matter. As long as we steal the treasure, we'll change his heart. Then let's act as the Phantom Thieves should and send the calling card. It's on you, Joker.
If you wish to train or explore further before sending it, that decision is purely yours.
I would say we're probably good to go. I think we're pretty much done here. So I would say this palace overall, in terms of the palace design, is pretty solid, I would say. But we are going to get something right now, I believe. Yes.
much to discuss.
What do you think, inmate?
It's certainly something. Remember the first time I saw this, it actually did kind of catch me by surprise.
To ensure you do not neglect your rehabilitation. It's intended to push you into performing executions. We call it a fusion alarm.
It's a warning system that tells you when you've been slacking off on your duties. When you hear this sound, the first things on your mind should be this place and executions.
You must become stronger for the sake of your rehabilitation.
Executions will be much more severe when the alarm is sounding. The result of this is that any fused personas will be further strengthened.
However, the more executions that you perform during the alarm, the higher the chance of an accident occurring. With that in mind, you must prepare more than usual while performing executions in the midst of an alarm.
The alarm will sound after you've endured numerous repeated battles. Make certain you come here as soon as you hear it. Got that?
Think about it.
What was that, you cheeky bastard? You'll return here at once without a second thought.
I had to say that. That legitimately, I really am being serious about that. Like,
Well then,
we are going to use this now.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
one of my fists is an
Alright, so this dude.
You okay with this?
So I say we need to specifically get the Freyla. Oh, we already have him. Oops. Some of these guys are just so strong, though.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
We could probably do that.
You okay with this?
Choose which skills to inherit.
I need to keep in mind, we need to bring fire, ice, and the curse.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Okay, we can do all three of those. Are there any? No, that's not useful.
This should bestow great power indeed.
Yeah, this will be a very good persona. And I also need to be careful because it is an alarm, so some skills could change, but we'll see what happens. Yes. That was a great decision. I don't even have fear on this guy, so. So, we are going to do another one. I think we should make one that's not super crazy. So, I don't know.
Choose wisely.
I don't know. Okay,
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
let me look through this. I just want to see, what do I have? I always want to make sure I have abilities. Okay, I want to get him... Here's the thing. Every second fusion, I believe, is an accident, so I want to be very careful about what I do next.
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
I don't think it matters a whole lot because we're going to actually lose. Because you're about to see, it's going to just do a fusion accident and it isn't going to matter what we do at all, so.
This should confer some small, both of you, to
I think it should anyways. Yep. Yep. Look how low quality the texture is. Of course, because I'm playing this on Switch, that's why, but... Alright, we gotta hope we get something awesome or something fucked up. Amino Uzume? Let's hope we get something awesome and something that is not fucked up.
Well now, a most unexpected
Ooh, that...
events.
Okay, that's... Okay, now we have to take the leave. Okay, I actually want to look and see what personas we got, because we might have actually... That actually is not... That's actually good. Let me see. Just want to make sure I have every element. I always make sure of that because I don't want to have, like, no element, you know? Okay, I think we're good. Alright.
What do you want to do?
We are done with the palace. We got so much done.
Okay.
We are doing so well, but we're gonna still keep going. I think I'm gonna try and make this the longest stream I have done yet.
Okay.
I am actually tired, low-key, like really starting to get tired. I've been playing this for like fucking 5.5 hours.
Well then.
Let's go brew some coffee. We'll do it ourselves.
Make sure your clothes up.
I'm gonna just skip over the dialogue. Just gonna get ourselves some coffee. On to the next day, and this day is actually my birthday.
I made it on
And I get to see Bay.
Can't be late
I'm not joking though. This is actually my birthday.
No, I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
Yeesh, that seems rather rough.
So sorry. How about you?
Cats and dogs.
This is it.
Yeah, it's that one, because, raining cats and dogs. This is an easy one for us English speakers. We are not going to send the calling card today because it's my birthday, and I think we should enjoy it a little bit. So I think what I'm going to actually do is we'll spend it with Maruki. We may as well. May as well do that. Then...
Air pressure's been dropping. It's open.
We can at least spend some more time with him, because very important. Okay, we will be able to get rank up next time. That's good. So we need to make sure we spend time with him.
Rain, huh?
But what's he doing? I don't know what my cat is doing. Yeah, we're definitely in the clear. I actually want to go. Could rank up with Oya, but because it's my birthday, I think we need to go do some, whatchamacallit? We gotta do some darts with the gang. Get Makoto's all the way up for the baton pass.
What do you want to do?
So let's just go do that. It's time to get the gang here.
Keep it together.
Shit, that was not a good throw.
This is...
Nice, we at least got a decent amount down.
I'll give it a try.
I'm legitimately exhausted as hell.
I'll leave it to you.
I have not been checking my phone either, which I really should be.
I see.
Nice.
I'll give it a try.
Oh wow, she really got it down. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at stuff on here, distracted as hell.
I'll leave it to you.
That's it.
Yes, I feel great.
Alright, finally got her at the max one. We'll just do a 301. Just to make it quick. I think what I'm actually going to try and do in this stream is, I think I'm going to actually send the calling card out and beat the balls.
For real?
I don't think I've gotten that one yet, the 1080, in this stream at least. I know I did in the one of the previous streams.
I'll give it a go.
Oh wow, she doesn't really leave me like that, huh?
Counting on you.
I'll try and go for the fancy way of doing it. Son of a bitch. Alright. Damn it! I busted it! Alright. Okay, that was the right thing. I didn't know what to say, actually. That's kind of embarrassing that I busted it. That was bad. I'm not drunk anymore, by the way. Like, I think it's probably clear that I've sobered up quite a bit, so yeah. Well, here's the thing: if he gets rid of us now, then he's not going to be able to get the 3 million. How are we doing? Okay, I think we should probably go to. I think it's time we get. I think it's about time we go get this calling card sent out. Forgot about this.
Hey, Makoto.
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So, I've been doing a little thinking, and, how do I put it? I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new move, like, special tag team move kind of thing. So, I got this idea while playing a video game, and, it's a move that's gonna need your help.
My help?
You know what? Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game and thought it looked cool. So when
I almost get the vibe that he has a crush on her, low-key.
Insane, huh? So, in other words, you may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
What?
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
Alright. Just don't get mad at me, okay?
I see.
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking. Please forget what I said.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work. Wait, what?
If we are going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show him the real meaning of pain.
We should probably get going now, though. I wouldn't want to make everyone else wait.
Yeah.
I always kind of got the vibe from that scene that Ryuji did actually kind of have a crush on Makoto.
What's left is the calling card, right? We should send it.
Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. Oh, yeah.
Well?
Cool.
What did you say? This is...
Alright, and we got ourselves another Showtime unlocked, so let's go send that calling card.
I guess we should...
May as well do it now.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
Why not use the same method as before?
That's it for the scene. It just ends so abruptly. I didn't even realize that.
You only have one shot at this. Don't let your guard down.
We got this. Let's see. Alright, that's time to prepare for the boss. Beat the boss.
Oh. Oh.
We'll start watching this drama, whatever it is.
This
is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him? His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to...
I don't even know what it is. I swear, Morgana looks so weird sitting like that. He's like sitting like a person, it just looks funny to me. I think I'm gonna hit the 6 hour, I'm gonna hit the 6 hour mark. We're doing the boss fight. But I think once I finish the boss fight, I think I'm gonna wrap it up for the stream. So, let's get this boss out of the way, and then I think we're gonna wrap it for today.
Do you know the answer?
I think it's gold. Yes.
This is it.
Exactly.
Nice going.
Alrighty, it is time for the boss. Oh my lord. There he is.
Excuse me, sir, but I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But
I said, read it.
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves. Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
Pretty much, once that mega thread came out, yeah.
If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Phantom Thieves, don't make me laugh. Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
For real though, Kaneshiro does legitimately look like a Redditor. Low-key. He looks like he runs a Discord server.
Posted all over Shibuya. A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it. You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, you remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change. Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still strong. The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next. Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
Let's go. It's time to get this boss fight underway. And then I'm ending the stream because Jesus Christ. I was planning for the stream to be like 4 hours. I was not planning it to be this long. Alright.
Let's go.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? I should do this. I actually am gonna... Hold up. I'm gonna actually do one more thing before I go rushing into the boss fight.
Let's do it.
Save the game. I should have done it a lot sooner, but your boy kind of forgets about that. And I really need to get better at that, of saving my progress. Not even just in games, but in projects and stuff like that. I really need to get better at it. Alright. I can actually run around this room a little bit. I can actually go up these stairs. They don't lead anywhere. It's time to deal with Boogie 2988 once and for all.
This wasn't here the last time we came. You changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
Hell no.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be
I never even checked the audio, so it's time for me to do that.
I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on it.
Thankfully, I think the audio is actually pretty good. I mean, it's bad that I'm doing it now of all times, but it's like, you know, I've been watching the little meters on the OBS.
Only the clever come out on top. The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid.
Shut up with the whole fools thing.
Will you just shut it already?
Exactly.
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Oh, man.
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some.
You filthy fly on dirty money. Get the hell out of my face!
Hi, here we go, you pieces of shit.
Alright, it's time to deal with this dude.
Being young is such a crime. They're naive, they're reckless.
And my cat's right in front of the screen. You want to get on camera, don't you?
Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out.
Here he is.
Here he is, my guardian robot.
Little squirt. No! It's bad enough that Boogie's doing this shit, but now he's enslaved Queso to do this bidding as well?
A pig?
You can't keep Queso at in the chains like that, making him do your bidding. How dare you? Queso's cool.
Something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Alright, let's go. Let's just do a normal attack and see what happens. I'm gonna actually just do that. But yeah, it's time for the next boss. I'm gonna just do this. Ooh. Wasn't good. Oof. Well, wow. But he gets like... Oh, he gets 2 attacks, but I don't really feel like I honestly kind of just feel like rushing this motherfucker down. May as well. No, I just kind of... I didn't think you were a pig, I just kind of thought you were a lol cow.
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us.
He's gonna make Queso sit on us.
Careful. A big one's coming.
Just gonna have everyone guard. They're all at decent health, so... Wow! I can't speak because I really didn't do anything to us. That decreased attack really helps. We should probably get some stronger attacks on this thing. I don't want to use the... I'm gonna have him actually do the Torkaja on me. Oh, he's doing this again. Oh, we gotta do the thing with the item now.
Is that bastard going to rush us again? What do we do? Should we try distracting Kaneshiro? As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker.
Oh, we may as well.
Okay, let's lure him with some kind of item. What do you think of this, Joe?
How about this?
Let's try throwing this.
We are gonna have to take, we're gonna have to get rid of a bead. But it'll do the job. I don't think we're gonna lose it, but you know what? It's whatever.
Did it work? We don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Nice work, Joker.
Alright, I need to... Let's go decrease his defense, and then let's just completely slaughter this dude. He ain't even noticing at all.
Kanashiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, let's get some good. Alright, now we gotta play a little bit more carefully. Okay, we need to...
Joker's on fire. He can't take much more of this. This should do.
Let's just get... do that.
She's taking damage.
May as well. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, we really do need to be careful now. Hopefully it isn't... Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is bad. This is bad. This is fucking bad, dude.
Good thing we're prepared. Come on, keep up.
Yes, good. Decrease that attack again. Alright, we are starting to kind of power in a little bit more. I'm gonna actually just heal all of us, though. Okay, good. Now we can get ourselves moving a little bit more. This boss fight isn't like super hard, but it can definitely be a little bit scary, especially since I'm really hoping it doesn't hit again, or at least it only hits one person. It hits two of them, damn it. I don't have any fucking abilities. We are gonna have to use... I'm gonna use Makoto because then she can at least heal. We're almost there. Good. We're close. I'm gonna have her do the heal. Okay, we just need to get one more hit on this dude. And I don't like that whole fear thing. And keep in mind, this is only the first phase. This boss fight is kind of long, and this is even worse than I could have imagined. I'm gonna really try to...
I'd run if I could. Get ready.
We just need to get the thing destroyed. That should do it. Yes! Okay, the first phase is done. Hey, we hit the 6-hour mark, so this will be the longest stream I've ever done, so that'll be really nice. And we got these guys.
I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up. You like that? They're super duper powerful and super duper fly. A totally invincible wall.
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do
It's getting to Makoto if you look at her. Son of a bitch. Ooh. Oh god. gonna do some media because we really could use it. Okay, we can get a heal on Ryuji. So the way this fight works is that we need to put ailments on these guys, and then we can start hitting Kaneshiro. And he forgot to use his skill, so he can't even do anything to us. What does he resist? So basically, we just need to keep attacking him. In fact, we're actually probably going to be fine at this point. We just need to keep attacking him and make sure that that big dude never gets up. Because if he does, then he will shield Kaneshiro. The other fly doesn't really seem to matter too much. Okay, I at least made it through that, but this next phase might be a little bit dangerous. Wow. Look at this, we are getting some good damage on him. Look at this, you know what, it would actually be a better idea to do... Oh, wait, what? Didn't he have shock? Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's bad. Fuck. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, we need to heal. Oh, that's really bad. Is he shocked? Of course not. Cannot use the... Okay, but she can use the... Let's just get some heals in there. We'll just do the buff on him. I don't remember exactly what happens next, but...
She's gonna be really pissed.
Queen, you're in danger. Take care of her.
All right.
I will take care of that. Just heal each other in return. And let's have On do the sleep on him. Oh, he's actually shocked. Oh, that's good. Oh, we can maybe get some good shit on him. Ooh. It was a good hit. Oh, that's a bad attack. And that's it. And watch what's about to happen next. They just run away.
Hey, where'd everyone go? I'm just a little short on funds at the moment. Come on, come back, yo.
Oh my lord.
Nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships built on money don't mean anything once the wealth dries up.
Shit, I screwed up.
You're out of options here. Why won't you accept your fate already?
Alright, it's time. It's time to give him that divine punishment.
Here it comes. Joker's looking pretty bad. Let's show him, Queen.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's show the showtime.
Make way for the fist of the fin.
Serious.
Sorry.
that's it. It felt very fitting to do that, so I figured I'd do it that time.
There's still money inside Piggytron. Gotta get back in there. Wait, what's wrong, Piggytron?
How dare you use a poor queso to do your bidding? 'Cause that dude's cool.
Power courses through me.
Love that line. Ooh, nice. We're gonna get some new skills.
What do you think?
Everyone's getting it good. Okay, not everyone. Oh man, oh my lord.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. Weak people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah.
Bruh.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me? And all these other guys. We're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go into a job interview and actually go through the interview normally.
And return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
Word.
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Oh my lord.
What's gotten into him?
This is so cool! Wowee! Being a human is great! It's shiny, shiny gold!
Bro. What the hell?
You shouldn't throw animals, damn it!
You lunged at her!
Get it in, everyone! Hurry!
Okay, all set.
Fine.
And we just jumped off. Oh dear, that's not good.
You guys are so careless.
Ow. Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
on? Are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Of course not.
Isn't it supposed
I love those ass jokes they make. That ass better not crack under pressure. Yeah, they know you went there.
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red. Where should
He's just like completely defeated.
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right.
I was just in the mood for some coffee too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
So warm.
Good Lord, Morgana.
This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
A rotary lock, huh? I knew it.
How?
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after.
Bro, you met him once.
Well, that's scary. But amazing, too.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it!
That's a lot of money right there.
I believe one stack is 1 million yen. Huh?
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here.
30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
What? Children's bank.
Bro.
For real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
Wow. Aww.
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
Bruh.
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad?
Both.
Ugh.
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents are nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
Alright then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Does that hit to your head make you forget even more?
Wow.
Tuck, you're not the one who lost your memories. You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon. So, what happens next? First, we wait for Kanashiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kanashiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kanashiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
Probably gonna hear my
I
cat.
never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
Oh, another one of these scenes.
Request. How long is it going to take?
This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Excuse me. We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with. Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
Huh. That's that. That's it for the palace. For Boogie 2988's palace. I would say overall the palace is pretty good. The boss is alright. I think we're going to finish up this DVD and then we'll just wrap up. I'm going to just skip this dialogue. I don't care enough to watch all of that.
That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society. Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
Too scared, more than likely.
So it's because they don't have the courage. Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Yeah, just stay confident.
Who do you think you're talking to?
I know I'm talking to you.
Think about it. I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
Alright, and we got ourselves a rank up with Morgana, which is cool. Nice.
Come on. It's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Bro. And we got another visit to the Velvet Room. This is gonna be a massive upload to YouTube, Jesus Christ.
Speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate.
Bro, what do you mean?
Do you recall the whispers about that strange map?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so.
And you two are a piece of work.
Those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your ability. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound.
Alright, and we got another rank up, which is cool.
Alright. It's time. Return to your world.
Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. I'm actually low-key very fucking tired. Very tired.
Hello?
Just got a little left.
It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping? Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kaneshiro contacted me. Kaneshiro? He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody. What? It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean. His group was called a mafia, after all. I wouldn't put silent silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned?
I'm not sure, but I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
It's so hot.
I really do want to rest, legitimately. To answer them. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do next time, because I am beat. Holy shit, I'm beat. So... anyways, I think that is it for today's stream, so... I think... oh. Cool. Anyways, that is it for today's stream. This was way longer than I ever was intending. I never intended that this was gonna go for so long, but actually I'll just go back. Anyways, that is it for today's stream. If you're still watching this stream, if you watch the entire stream from start to finish, damn, man, I applaud you. You must really like the sound of my voice, or you just enjoy this game, or something else. But yeah, this has been a lot of stuff, and I can definitely tell you right now, when I do my streams next week, they are not even going to be close to this long. This is the longest stream I've done yet, and I am actually beat. Oh my lord. Anyways, I think that's it for today's stream. Thank you all for watching, whether you're watching on Twitch or on the VOD channel on YouTube. It's going to be a while before this gets on the VOD channel, because this upload's going to be one of the biggest ones I've ever done. I may just do this overnight, but anyways, I'm rambling at this point. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for streaming next week. I'm only going to stream Tuesday and Thursday as far as I know. I don't think I'm going to do more than 2 streams. This week you kind of got some extra streams out of me, so, you know, especially like this stream, so, yeah. But it's very good to make more progress in this game. We made a lot of progress in this game today, actually. We got a lot of stuff done. We got through the entire next palace, including the boss, so that's really good, but there's still a lot left we got to do, so, anyways, I'm rambling at this point. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next Tuesday with whatever I feel like doing. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out, and have a good day, everybody.